Beautiful Saturday out at the track. Thanks to everybody for coming out here today. We're going to be open tomorrow for practice. Talking about practice. We'll be open for practice tomorrow until 2 p.m., guys. So if you want to come on out tomorrow, they'll be open for an abbreviated practice and then go see Mom. All right, race number 1, F1 is coming up. Guys, I'm going to go ahead and take a look. We already got our live stream going. We're at 4060 East La Palma here in Anaheim. Come on down. We're in Hobby Paradise, guys. Santa Ana, River Lakes, Huckleberry RC, and SCOR all on one property right here. So come on down, bring the kids, bring Grandpa, and enjoy your day out here. This is race number 1. Let's get Formula 1. John Christensen, Mark G, and Lethal up to the driver's stand. Let's get race number 8 out there to Marshall. All right, D-Rock is already out there to Marshall. B-Ruff is headed out there. Paul DeBow, Peter Karras, and Chuck Osterday. Charlie, can you get out there for Dad? Peter's already out there. David's out there. Thanks, guys. F1, let's go ahead and roll them. All right, everybody's checked in. Thanks, Thrasher. You don't mind if I call you that. Yeah, keep rolling, guys. Don't stop. You know how I like to do these F1 starts. Keep driving them. Keep the heat in the tires. Come on, man. We got the loop over here by the announcer today, guys. We're using the loop by the announcer here. Forget about it. Loop is live. Loop is live. When you cross the start-finish line, you'll be on your individual clock. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Lethal's on the clock. Mark's on the clock. And we got one more to start his clock. Here comes John Christensen. Guys, as I look at these F1s, I think about next Saturday night. We're in Las Vegas, baby. Vegas. That's what I'm calling the round. 6 o'clock start. We're going to be racing underneath the lights. Is this like our first Saturday night underneath the lights? Probably. It's going to be fun, guys. Prepare yourselves. The green car out in front, Lethal. He's one of the points leaders in the UF1 RC Series. So it's a club race next Saturday night, guys. And it's also the UF1 round. So UF1RCRacing.com has more information available. Peter's here, so that's also going to be a TMC, to me, a mini challenge round, guys. It was next Saturday night. We didn't want to confuse you guys and start talking about the Saturday 6 o'clock start until we got this one done. So now that we're starting racing here today, next Saturday is a 6 p.m. start, guys. That should be a lot of fun. Lethal out in front. Mark G in second, trailing by 3 seconds. John Christensen in third. 5-minute qualifiers today, guys. 1:30 down and 3:30 left to go. Our race leader on a 17 and a 5:07. Some of these guys racing for the first time on this layout. We raced on Tuesday night. All right, and clerical, data entry. I got Sean Williams going in. My bad. Sean will be in race number 3. Sean Williams, race number 3, car number 1. All right, back to the race action out there. This is F1. Lethal out in front by 3.1. The green car through the shadows. Man, look at that. There's only one little shadow on the track. They cut back all of these trees. One of the trees is missing over here, guys. We do ask that you do not walk through the dirt. We're going to keep the foot mats clean and wet today, guys. So please, when you come out to Marshall, make sure you wipe your feet real quick when you come out to the track. We'll keep the track clean. It's in good shape. Our first time on this track was Tuesday night. We race every Tuesday night, guys. So if you want to make plans, be out here on Tuesday and get a little setup going for the Saturday night race. Lethal out in front. Mark G in second. John Christensen in third. 3 down and 2 to go. Lethal, Mark, and John are top 3 right now. Lethal 4.7 out in front of Mark with John in third, 12.4 behind him. .50 seconds left to go. Lethal out in front. Oh, big crash right there. Ringing the chopsticks. Come on, man. I mean, look at this track right here. They're using every inch of the track. Lots of tight and technical stuff over on the right-hand side with those switchbacks. Then we go into the middle of the course with this dog leg coming right at you. And then over here into the triangle. Off the end of the straightaway, you'll see 18 dots. It's like the water hazard in golf over there. And that's also in the shadows right now. Lethal 17.8 hitting his hot lap, but the hot lap of the race goes to Mark G, also a 17.8. John's best lap is a 19 flat. Time has expired on the master timer. You're on individual timers. Don't forget the start-finish line's over here by the announcer. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Lethal done.
We got a couple more to finish up. 2 more to finish, guys. Waiting on John. And that's the race. Everybody is done. Bring him in, shut him down.
John Christensen done.
Lethal going to take the win. 17 and a 5:07. Mark G second, 17 and a 5:16. And John Christian third, 16 and a 5:16. Bring him in, shut him down, come back out. Marshall, guys, we only had 3 in the last race. Euro truck coming up, guys. Euro truck coming up. All right, so we only had 3 drivers in the last race. We'll get Lethal, Mark, and John out there. We are going to request a volunteer, Marshall, or 2 guys. If anybody can help us out.
Part of the race. To the start of the race.
Here come the Euro trucks.
Chris Smith. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so Mark's going to marshal in front of the driver's stand. John, could I move you to another spot?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, John's over there. Cool. Who is it? Who? Oh, Lee, could I move you to a different spot? We're going to Mark can, yeah, and a volunteer. Thank you, Blade. Probably out in the middle, yeah. Blade's going to take the middle. Thank you. We could use one more over here on the left-hand side. Lethal's going to head on the left-hand side. Thank you, Izzy. Appreciate that, guys. Awesome. All right. Great job, guys. Thank you for that. All right. Park them right in front of the driver's stand there, guys. Park them right in front of the driver's stand. We got enough marshals. Let's get this one going. Lincoln, you can go. Lincoln, go ahead and start driving, Lincoln. There he is. Well, the start-finish line, keep going, Lincoln. The start-finish line's right there. You're on the clock. Keep going, Lincoln. Good job. Keep going. Go. You're racing, buddy. Edmund. D-Rock. And Chris. Do a little IFMAR start for you guys today. Get you ready for TCS Regionals in July. I want to say it's July 18th. If I'm not, no, it's not July 18th. That's our UF1 race out here. But I'll get some more information for you guys. I know I'm scheduled to work the event for the Tamiya crew for the TCS Regional. And then they got a different announcer for the finals this year. So at least I'll get to do a regional with you guys. D-Rock out in front. Gray and green down the backstretch. Edmund in second. No, making Chris Smith in second, the white and blue. And Edmund Jelly in third. Edmund, one of my locals from Cal Raceway. It's his first time out here at SCOR. Maybe you guys remember your first time out here at SCOR. I do. This was a grass field, and we put some cones in the corners where we wanted the track to be. So we've come a long way in a year and a half out here in Southern California on-road raceway. We couldn't do it without our racers watching on the right-hand side. So thank you to our racers. We had a Racer Appreciation Day a couple Saturdays ago. They had the barbecue out here. It was also a birthday celebration. Oh, a lot of memories out here at the track, guys. We'll keep making new memories. Come on out this Tuesday night for Tuesday Night Nationals. May 12th. And then, woo, watch your toes, yeah. So May 12th, Tuesday night. We race every Tuesday night, 7 o'clock start. I usually get you guys done by about 9:15, so it's a good, short, and efficient program with a lot of great race action and traction. And then, of course, we get ready for May 16th, Saturday, for a 6 p.m. start. Mark it on your calendar if you're on your smartphone right now. Mark it 16th at 6 o'clock. David Rochin out in front. That's D-Rock, our very own. D-Rock, 22 flat the last time by. And here's D-Rock across the start-finish line. The old school cab over. Down the back stretch. So I mentioned the TCS finals here in August. I believe that's the last weekend in August. Don't break your wrists. You want to keep your wrists firm. Is that a golf club? Give him the 9-iron. 1:30 left to go. Got 1:30 left to go. So for the TCS finals, guys, the 3 ticket to Japan classes are M Chassis, GT Pro Spec, and GT2. So if you're planning on winning that ticket to Japan, you need to participate in one of those classes at a regional, and that'll qualify you for the finals. So you got a couple options. You got Revelation Raceway in June. Cal Raceway already had their round. And then you got the regional here in July. And once you've participated in a regional, you'll be qualified for the finals with a chance to win a ticket to Japan. Check out more information at TamiyaUSA.com. Shout out to all of our sponsors, Mod Hobbies, Mod Live Media, Secret Stash RC, our newest sponsor, Reds Racing, UF1, UF1RCRacing.com, Race Style. Thank you, Manny Fresh. Race Style. What's Race Style? Okay, well, you could get custom T-shirts with all your sponsors' logos on one shirt. You can get custom embroidered and silk-screened apparel. So Race Style is like a lifestyle RC clothing company. And they also make some parts. PickOneUp.com. Thank you, Randy Castor. Hoodie, RC America, X-Ray, Reedy, Elf1, Exotech, Tamiya USA, as I mentioned, and Pit Stop Hobby. Thanks to all of our sponsors for supporting this raceway. Oh, man, hard hit right there for Chris. Keep going, keep going. Some of these guys still getting used to the new layout.
Edmund done.
Just take an extra lap if you hear your name called done. If you guys need some extra grip out there today, I did bring tire sauce, so check it out at pitstophobby.com. All right, that's the race. Everybody is done.
Race is completed.
D-Rock taking the win. Boom, shakalaka. 14 and a 509.0 to a 14.509.8. It was a photo finish by 9/10 of a second between David and Chris. Good run, guys. Edmund, you got third. Lincoln Smith, you got fourth. Good job. And there we see Josh with his Reds Racing T-shirt and hat. So thank you to Frederica, Ivan, and all the guys that make it happen out here on the West Coast, including Chris Clark. Reds Racing, we're going to be excited. I run the Reds Racing products. They're great, guys, so you got to check them out. They not only make awesome nitro engines like the 721 and the new 321 if you're into off-road nitro, but electronic speed controls and motors and accessories. Reds Racing. Getting ready for 17.5 right here, guys. Let's go ahead and get you out there to turn, Marshall. Race number 2. Assume the position. Back up to the sound of my voice. Well, actually, you'd be going the wrong way. All right, Josh Nelson's checked in.
To the start of the race. Josh Nelson.
Let's get the rest of our marshals out there, guys. So this, watch it over here by the line, guys. No, never joke backwards on the track, and let's pull that yellow car off.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We're gonna have to check out that car.
To the start of the race.
So the NASCAR guys tell me something different, but in RC racing, we never drive backwards on the track and we never use reverse. Pop it out. That was stressful. All right, check the trim, Jared. One click to the left. I don't know. All right, sorry about that, guys.
Sean Williams. Oliver Clipper.
Everybody's checked in, guys. You guys ready? Bring them to the staging. In front of the driver's stand, right there. Bring them to staging. Sean, I'll call you first. Ollie second. Jared third. Victor fourth. And Josh fifth. Bring them over here to staging, guys. Not too close to that loop, all right? We ready? Sean. Ollie. Jared. Victor. Josh. We're off and running. Guys, this is race number 3. Race number 4, get them ready. David, are we still closing at 3 today? At 5, excellent. That's good information. We're closing at 5, guys, so We'll probably get done with racing around 2 o'clock or so. We're not going to rush you guys through the program. But once we're done with racing, you'll have about 3 hours to hang out and run on the track and run some practice before we call it quits for the night. So we close at 5 p.m. today. If you're watching online, shut the laptop. Come on down, guys. We're going to have some practice time at the end of the day. Get it dialed in. We'll also be taking 10-minute breaks, guys. So 10-minute break after race number 8. We're on race 3 right now. Ollie Clipper, our early race leader in the orange and yellow. Coming across the start-finish line now. Williams picking back up the top spot for a brief moment there in the white car. So shout out to the guys picking up some tires from pitstophobby.com. We had one guy pick up 5 sets of USGT tires. We had one guy pick up 6 sets of Team Power tires. I mean, he's getting ready for the summer, I guess. So if you guys want to try out some tires or some traction sauce or learn a little bit more about them, come on over and see me at the booth. I'll tell you more about it. Oh, man, come on. We only have 5 cars out there that went door to door. It's been a tough run for Jared, even in warm-up. Sean Williams out in front. Victor Garcia in second. Jared Katanaga was in third. Josh in fourth. Ollie off the course. And then there were 4. Sometimes I go to the track and I just wish I could drive like I was driving in practice. All right, 3-way battle for third. Victor Garcia up into the 2 spot. Something happens when that tone goes off. Josh Nelson in third. Jared Katanaga in fourth. Oh, big crash right there, and we're clear. Wow, you get offline, you get in the dirt, you get your tires a little dirty. You got to get that slag off your tire, down at the end of the straightaway, get it straightened back out. Is that Josh? Josh Nelson was battling with Katanaga for third, but one bobble turned into 2. I like that paint. I think Josh paints his own bodies. That's a pretty good one. White, blue on blue. Sean Williams out in front in the white car. Victor Garcia in second. Jared Katanaga in third. All right, so we got 145 left to go. Got 145 left to go. Sean Williams on a 19 and a 502. Williams in this white car right here. 15.5. Victor Garcia in the second spot, trailing by 6.3, and Jared in third, 5.1 behind him. Big gaps in the top 3. All right, signing in a guy for off-road. We got the Huckleberry guys out there turning some laps on that fun layout. Guys, if you're into off-road racing, come on out on a Wednesday night. Racing starts at 7. It's a good time. Well, the track's a lot of fun if you haven't tried that new layout over there. 30 seconds left to go. Sean Williams, Victor Garcia, and Jared Katanaga, our top 3. Yo. Running the layout. Oh, this is the off-road layout? Oh, I never knew that. That's cool. So they're the same shape. We're running the layout. You almost confused me for a minute there. I was like, I need another coffee. No, we're running the layout. That's cool. So this, if you go and look, and I definitely recommend you guys going and looking at what I call the Green Monster. Go get up on that driver's stand over there and take a gander at the off-road track. It's the same lane configuration. That's awesome. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. All right. Oliver has surrendered, so we got 2 more to finish. Waiting on Josh, and that's a race.
All drivers are finished. Josh Nelson done.
Sean Williams taking the win. Victor Garcia second. Jared Katanaga third. Josh Nelson fourth. And we're picking up some shrapnel off of the track. What is it? Junk. All right, guys, bring them in and shut them down. How we feeling? How we feeling, Charlie? Toy machine. I see you out there with the drip, okay? I just got to call it as I see it. I see you out there with that toy machine hat. Do a kickflip. Yeah, and the Indy car. All right, Charlie's ready to go, dressed for the occasion. Let's get Edgar Fiallo, Dewey Kong, Leo V, Jerome Pineda. Charlie's already up on the driver's stand. Guys, this is our second group. We split you guys up for qualifying, give you a little bit more elbow room out there to learn this new layout before we have that full 10 of you out there for the main. Everybody will make the big show.
To the start of the race. Jerome Pineda. Charlie Osterday.
All right, let's go ahead and take a look at this. It's race number 4. Usually Edgar and Dewey will check in last after they see all the marshals out in position. So Jared's out there, Ollie's out there, Victor's out there. Thanks, Josh is out there. We're looking good. Do we have a marshal in front of the driver's stands?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
So Sean Williams, I'm assuming Sean's in front of the driver's stand. Sean, could you go in front of the driver's stand a little bit? Yeah, we'll kind of divide. Thanks. All right. It looks like all of our marshals are in position, guys. So Dewey and Edgar, let's get a check from you. It's actually not a bad method to wait until the marshals are out there. We use it in my top-notch series. Just wait until all the marshals are out there, and then we roll them out. I think that's also a TCS rule.
Edgar Fialos.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and bring them to staging. Dewey, you ready? All right, Edgar, I'll call you first. Dewey, I'll call you second. Leo third. Jerome fourth. Charlie fifth. Bring them over here, guys. Edgar. Dewey. Leo. Jerome. And Charlie. All cars go. Edgar Fiallo's out in front. There he is down the back straightaway. Yeah, it was a smart thing that we did when we had Jimmy Pierce came out here and cut 3 different loops for us. That was a great idea by our crew. We got that back straightaway loop. We got our primary loop over by the podium, which is our biggest loop at 16 feet for a big sweeper in the occasion. We have a big sweeper layout. And then, of course, the loop right here. So some of the channels, some of the lanes here on this layout's a little bit more narrow than we've seen out here before. It slows the cars down. We saw some good racing on Tuesday night out here. One minute and 30 seconds in, 3:30 left to go. Our race leader is Edgar Fiallos. Guys, that's a new team, Tamiya 421X. It's already like sold out. I don't know if you had to pre-order from Japan. I'm trying to get one myself. Calvin says you can't have mine, so it must be that good. I think Roel's already claimed that one. Yeah, you know, there's something, you know, my X-ray said luxury automobile right on the box. But, yeah, don't look at the suggested retail price. Tamiya always has a really high suggested retail price, but it is always a good value with TamiyaUSA.com. I'll tell you that much. 2:30 in, 2:30 left to go. Edgar Fiallo's out in front. Charlie Osterday in second. Dewey Kong in third. You know, I just saw Paul walk by the booth. There's a lot of new cars out there. The ARC. It's now an A11, so they went from the A10, which had a different year number on the end of the part number. Now they have the A11 for ARC. So if we see a new car out there today, we're going to shout it out. Is there a new Schumacher? I saw like a Schumacher that was like called the Edge or something. 1 minute and 50 seconds, 150 left to go. Jerome off the course, Leo off the course. We're down to 3. Edgar Fiallos in through the middle of the course now. Over here on the left-hand side, through the triangle, down the back straightaway. Charlie in the second spot in the teal down the back straightaway. It's a 20 and a 5:03. This is a new TQ run. Dewey Kong in third. In the pink and blue. No stickers. Paying my own way through this hobby. Dewey's been helping a lot of our local racers. Coming across the start-finish line. Down the back stretch. Does he offer a service? I think so. So you could hit him up and ask if you need help. He's one of the... You usually want to ask a fast guy for help. And if you're too scared to ask, at least go look at the car with the body off. See if you can figure out what they're doing. 35 seconds left to go. Fiallos out in front. If you got a Tamiya, go hit up Edgar. The 421X looks good. Look at that thing. Edgar is the white, orange, blue, and red coming across the start-finish line now. Don't forget, guys, we wait until the end of the race to put down our cars, so please do not walk in front of the driver's stand during racing. We'll give you time to set down your cars once we finish. Sorry, I failed to mention that at the beginning. But with the way that the track layout works, you guys walking in front of the driver's stand will actually block vision. So we'll just wait until the end of the race. Once you hear me say that's a race, then you guys are clear to make your move. All right, keep going, guys. Keep going.
Edgar Fiallos done. Do Kwang done. All drivers are finished. Charlie Osterday done. Three 642-541.
That's a race, guys. Bring them in, shut them down. That's a race. Bring them in, shut them down. I just had one guy sign up for an extra class. Here's your change, sir. We'll put you in.
And 115765. Transponder 76005633891. Transponder 3642541. The race is completed. Juan Ortiz. Peter Karras.
Oh, that's nice. Thanks, Edgar. We got to keep the dust off the track.
Part of the race.
Yeah. All right. We'll wipe our feet. There you go. That's a good rule.
To the start of the race.
All right, so let's see. Kevin Kritz is checked in. We got to get one more here. No check from B Ruff. Thrasher is out there. Thanks. Here comes B Ruff. Dewey's already out there. Dewey, is that a Yokomo shirt? But it wasn't a Yokomo car. That's a faux pas. Sorry, I just watched Devil Wears Prada. Yeah, we need a marshal in the middle. Just watch Devil Wears Prada Part 2. Save your money, guys. I got three daughters, so I had no choice but to go. Yeah, that's a faux pas. All right, this is race number 5. Quarter marshals are just about ready. Is B-Ruff just about ready? Okay. Gerb, I'll call you first in that new ARC I was just talking about. Peter Karras second, B-Ruff third, Juan fourth, and Kevin fifth. All right, wait for your name. Gerb, Peter, B-Ruff, Juan, Kevin, all cars go. Yep, so we had a little cloud cover earlier today. Now the sun is out and shining. That concludes the weather report. Gerb in second, B-Ruff in third, Kevin in fourth, Peter and Juan Ortiz. Track temp definitely rising here. Gerberdine. Uh-oh, trouble in the middle. B-Ruff in second, Kevin Kritz in third. Juan Ortiz now in the 5 spot there. Juan Ortiz, that's Blackie Halo, guys, down the back straightaway. So you guys have seen the videos on YouTube and on Instagram, social media. With the yellow and the white, Blackie Halo going wide there for Peter. Peter's in third now. So good to have Juan Ortiz out here running with us down the back straightaway. He was one of my locals at Pegasus Hobbies when I used to announce off-road over there when Pegasus had a track. Well, there's B-Ruff getting around Juan Ortiz there. B-Ruff in the 2 spot down the back straightaway trying to hunt down the yellow car. Ken Gerberdine across the start-finish line. 16.1, you know, it's a new layout. So the 16.1, it doesn't sound like a very hot number, but you got a lot more real estate to go around here. This track is long and technical. Ken Gerberdine, 16.5. Peter Karras, 16.7. Sorry, B-Ruff, 16.7. Peter Karras, 17 flat. Kritz hitting his hot lap, 16.9. Juan Ortiz just hitting his hot lap, 17.6. We're seeing a lot of guys switch over from off-road to on-road. And a couple of our guys from Huckleberry coming and checking us out today. So if you're thinking about getting into on-road racing, come on over to the booth. We can talk about the classes like Phaser, our Porsche Cup, Euro Truck. Those are all good entry-level classes. Maybe you just want to go all in and get a touring car. You'll probably choose something like a ARC or an X-Ray or a Tamiya. Our current top qualifier had that Tamiya 421X out there. We've lost a little bit of grip out there on the course. The USGT tires are still screeching, though. Gerberdine out in front by 4.4 over B-Ruff. Peter in third. Kevin and Juan. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. And throughout, especially on the weekend, we've seen a decline through round number 1's always the fastest. Round number 2 is usually slower. So we're actually thinking about doing a club race when we have qual points. So you can do qual points with just 2 rounds. And qual points, I'll start warming you guys up to the idea. Qual points, every round has its own validity. So you can get a TQ out of round number 2 when the track's a lap slower. As everybody's racing on the same surface, it values the rounds versus rocket round, what we usually do. So I'll let you guys know more about that, but we will try it out on a Sunday at some point, especially as we head into the summer. And the track seems to just continually decline throughout the day. It's a good solution for qualifying. I don't think we're going to run IFMAR mains, though. All right, Gerb out in front. B-Ruff in second. Peter in third. Have you ever ran an IFMAR main? Yeah, I think I have. 15 seconds left to go. That's when you know you're a solo artist. Just racing against the clock all day long. 10 seconds left to go. Gerberdine out in front on a 19 and a 5:12. B-Ruff in the second spot. On an 18 and a 5:04.4. Peter in third on an 18 and a 5:04.6. Keep going, keep going. Keep driving.
Peter Karras done. B-Ruff done.
Keep going, guys.
Gerberding done.
2 more to finish.
Juan Ortiz done.
And that's a
All
race.
drivers are finished. Kevin Kritz done.
Ken Gerberdine taking the win. Peter Karras second. B-Ruff third. Boom. There it is. Kevin Kritz taking the win for Sportsman. Juan Ortiz second for Sportsman. So we did have 2 sportsmen in the field right there. Got race number 6 coming up.
Start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Mark G. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's take a couple warm-up laps here.
Juan Ortiz. Tom Slick. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Edmund Jolly. Josh Nelson. Less than 5. Lincoln Smith. John Christensen.
Okay, Kevin. Yep. Let's get a marshal in the middle. I swear we're gonna have to get like an umbrella for the marshal in the middle at a certain point. Oh, then I can't see my car at the 4th spot on the grid. Well, then qualify 3rd. All right. No, I mean as the summer starts to hit, the middle spot will be harder and harder to fill. All right, Kevin, you're gonna take it. You're the man. Thank you. And let's get a marshal over on the right-hand side to the Reds Racing banner, guys. We had 5 in the last race, so we should be good on marshals. You guys are way too close to the loop there. You guys are a little close to the loop, but let's see if it works out for you. Let's get a marshal on the right-hand side, guys. Marshal on the right-hand side. Somebody left their step stool here from Tuesday night, so if you're missing your step stool, it's over here by the announcer. Thanks, Ken. Kick him. Yep. We'll spend $1,000 on a thing, end up telling you to kick them. All right. Excellent. Thank you. That's better. That loop is sensitive. All right, here's your starting order. Edmund, I'll call you first. Lincoln second. Ray, I'll call you third. Josh fourth. Tom fifth. John sixth. Mark seventh. And Juan eighth. Edmund, Lincoln, Ray, Josh, Tom, John, Mark, Juan. All cards go. So let's see. Ray Cheng went home, and so watching on the straightaway, we're clear. Josh Nelson out in front. RXGT. Shout out to the Lab Factory guys out there in Vegas. Speaking of Vegas, I think they got the TCS race next week. So we'll be out here for our UF1 round. But if you're chasing the TCS, I know one guy's been to like all of them this year, which is pretty amazing. Tell me you're retired without telling me you're retired. Josh Nelson out in front. Tom Slick in second. Mark G in third. Oh, my goodness. I had a front row seat to that one. Flipped him over like a flapjack. And in the corner, man, he was found lodged against an abutment. 130 down, 330 left to go. Josh Nelson out in front. Tom Slick in second. Mark G in third. Watch on back straightaway. Go high. Get your feet out of there. Thanks. We're clear. Kevin, what have you been doing? Off-road racing? No? Oval? We haven't seen you in a while. It's good to have you back. San Diego? Yeah. Oh, yeah. SDRC. That's the spot. Josh Nelson out in front. Tom Slick in second. Or you RCP? You're an RCP guy? You go down to RCP? King? I don't know. It's in front of a hobby town. Yeah. Me neither. Josh Nelson, Tom Slick separated by 1.0, and Mark G in the third spot. Big crash there. This is a spectator sport. RXGT. Man, I finally got some of those RXGT tires in stock. So if you guys need the Ride USA tires, I have about 8 sets left at pitstophobby.com. Oh, yeah, good job. Working together. Excellent job there by Blackie Halo in the AMG. Man, he's still got the smokestacks on that thing. When are you guys going to tell him to cut those body posts? Jeez. Yeah, that's what I said. 2 minutes left to go. Anything that increases the odds of my car rolling back onto his wheels, I'm going to leave on the car. I seen a guy run a double wing once. But wait, it wasn't a double wing. It was double wing mount. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Got 130 left to go. Oh, a little tumble there for the green and white. I like that NSX body. You got to look at all these different bodies out there. There might be one that's not on the list, guys, because I got a youngster that just wants to run with you guys. This is his first time racing his new race car. Good job, buddy. All right. Oh, help him out. I think that's him. Nice job, Lincoln. Just, yeah, keep it steady. There you go. Whoa, and the blue one going deja vu. Sheesh. I don't know. Maybe the announcer's curse is kind of strong today. I'm going to take a minute off here. Total silence. Two can play at that game. Josh Nelson out in front. Tom Slick in second. Mark G in third. Josh over here on the left-hand side down the back trail with the red and blue. What was that, Motul? Over on red and black over on the right-hand side. I couldn't even keep quiet for 1 minute. I'll try again later. Race number 7, let's get them ready to go, guys. Race number 7, let's get them ready to go. 21.5 TC. Guys, wait until the end of the race to walk in front of the driver's stand. It's very difficult to see their cars when guys start walking in front of the driver's stand, so let's get in the habit of waiting until I say, that's a race. Bring them in, shut them down. When I say that's a race, you guys can go set your cars down. Once again, guys, with this layout, it's very difficult to see your car with guys walking in front of the driver's stand. Everybody's done. Slow it down. Bring them in. Shut them down. Don't forget to wipe your feet when you come on out to the track, guys. That's it. Josh Nelson. Boom. Shakalaka. 18 and a 5:14. Tom Slick, second. Mark G, third. See, these spec classes make it easy. You don't have to choose a tire. You got... Well, I guess you got two options. You could still put the US GT tire on the RX GT, but the preferred tire and what I've heard the faster tire is the Slick. So the Ride USA Slick. We got the 5-spoke over here, guys. If you need RX GT tires, come and see me during break time. Oh, that's interesting, Charlie, starting your car like that. I like your style, dude. There's one guy that starts his car on the side. He leaves it on the side. I don't know. Maybe to keep the tires clean? Not sure.
Part of the race.
All right, let's get our marshals out there, guys. We should have a whole cast of characters out of the track marshaling right now.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Izzy Suarez. Charlie Osterday. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here comes Kevin. Metallica. Nice. I don't know. Is Garage Days better than Ride the Lightning?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I always like Master of Puppets myself.
Blade Luna.
Kevin Kritz is ready to go.
Less than 5. Kevin Kritz.
Thank you. Chris is out there in the middle. Thank you, guys. John, thank you for being out there, guys. Makes the race program go smooth when we don't have to take roll call every single time for the turn marshals. Guys, let's go ahead and bring them to staging. 21.5 TC. Izzy, I'll call you first. Blade second. Chuck third. Charlie fourth. Kevin fifth. Park them right in front of the driver's stand right here. Park them, park them, park them. Izzy. Blade. Chuck. Charlie. And Kevin. All right, guys, so we have new shirts available. Rep the track. These are some cool flyers, too. Good job by Colby Elliott putting these together. And the shirt looks fantastic, guys. It's got the new revamped logo, the big logo on the back of the shirt, and a small logo on the front of the shirt. We got a flyer over here, guys. All you have to do is scan the QR code and order your shirt. That's awesome. And I'm going to start making hats for the Raceway. So I talked to the manager here at the facility, and he's given me authorization to make some hats. So I'm going to go to my embroiderer and start making up some hats for both Huckleberry and for SCOR. But if you can't wait any longer, why don't you order these T-shirts over here? And this helps support the Raceway, guys, more than you know. Because when you wear that logo, you go to another track, you become part of our marketing and advertising. So support your raceway. Come scan this QR code and place an order for your T-shirt here. I have one on display over here by David's pit table. So come on over here to the booth, and I'll show you what the T-shirt looks like if you scan that QR code and order one. Oh, man, go. Charlie Osterday out in front of the green car, and the trend continues here for Charlie. Izzy Saras in the second spot. And there's Izzy. Down the back straightaway should be the magenta-colored car. Chuck Osterday in third, usually orange. And then we got Kevin Kritz now up into third. Chuck and Kevin in a buddy battle. And two guys show up at the registration booth. What are you doing here? And now our buddy battle, Kevin Kritz and Chuck Osterday, separated by 1/10 of a second the last time by. Izzy in second, and our race leader, Charlie, across the start-finish line. 19 and a 5 flat. Charlie down the bag stretch. He's going to be tough to beat today in this class. Car looks good. Off the dot there. I'm going to leave you alone. Charlie on a 19 and a 5 flat. Izzy on a 19 and a 509. Then we drop to an 18 lap pace for the battle for third. Kritz on an 18 and a 501. Osterday on an 18 and a 503. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Blade Luna off the course. And a crash for our race leader. Down the back straightaway he goes, trying to recover and get back on that 19-lap run. Well, actually, that sets him down to a 19-lap run. He was on a 20-lap run. Guys, I got a couple stickers. I had some stickers made up, so I got a couple stickers. If you want a SCOR Raceway sticker, I got a couple samples left. Come and check them out. One minute left to go. Well, I'll bring some more stickers last time, guys. I guess I gave most of them away during registration. 45 seconds left to go. Charlie Osterday. He doesn't need any stickers, just that teal green. In through the middle of the course. Izzy Saras in the second spot. Izzy coming up on Kevin. Second place coming through, guys. Magenta. Thank you, Kevin. Good driving. Kevin in third, Chuck in fourth. They're all right here. Fourth, second, first, third. Fourth, leading the parade. Second, trying to find a way around Chuck. Charlie trying to find a way around Izzy. So first place coming up on second as well. And this scenario right here pretty much explains the track. You got to wait for an opportunity, but these guys are racing against the clock. Oh, man. It looked like he was giving him the spot.
Charlie Osterday done.
All right, so we got one more, and that's the race. Everybody's done. Bring them in and shut them down, guys. Charlie Osterday taking the win. Boom, shakalaka, 19 and a 503. Izzy Saras second, 19 and a 511. Kevin Kritz third, 18 and a 502.
Paul Dabeo. Jerome Pineda. 1 minute to the start of the race. To the start of the race. The start of the race. David Rochin.
What's a DCJ? All right.
To the start of the race. Less than 5.
Yeah. All right. So we'll give an extra moment here. I know we got a couple guys that are back to back, guys. So it's not a rush program. We'll make sure that you guys are ready. If you need an extra minute, just let me know. We're going to take a 10-minute break after this race, guys. We'll still have extra time at the end of the day as well. So if you want to stick around and have practice until 5 p.m. today. A lot of guys are out of town. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. I know we'll be celebrating tomorrow. We celebrate our moms every day.
Chuck Osterday.
That car looks familiar, Chuck. Looks like John. Looks like it's from John's used car lot. All right, guys, let's go ahead and take a look at the order. D-Rock, I'll call you first. Paul second. Peter third. Chuck fourth. Jerome fifth. Corner marshals appear to be ready, and our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. D-Rock. Paul DeBow. Peter Karras. Chuck Osterday. And Jerome Pineda, front-wheel drive. One of my favorite classes here, the Grocery Getters. I finally have a Sunday off. Maybe I can work on my front-wheel drive tomorrow. Paul DeBow. Oh, man, I like that ARC front-wheel drive right here, orange right here. Paul down the back straightaway. Jerome Pineda, hopping the dot right there. We got Blackie Halo out there catching some race action in front of the driver's stand with the DJI. That's a nice little gimbal, sir. The DJI. Where did you get that at? Pacific Coast Hobbies or something? Okay. That's my favorite spot to get DJI stuff. I love the DJI stuff. I'm going to bring my drone out here. I don't think we've seen any overhead footage of the track. It's time for me to bring my drone out here and get some little footage. Yeah. Fun to watch the cars go around in a bird's eye view. We'll understand what those birds do up there all day. 1 minute and 45 seconds in, 3 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. D-Rock out in front, down the back straightaway. He's just picked up some brand new tires from pitstophobby.com. Car's looking good out there. Look at that sharp looking paint job there. Got the mod stickers front and back. Shout out to Mod Hobbies, our announcer on the off-road side, Matt, and Mod Live Media. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Man, I was trying to find that green Tacoma yesterday. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Oh, ring the bell. Peter Karras. Oh, man. Is it wounded? Oh, Peter just came back from Ohio. He's had a 2-week hiatus. They got to knock the rust off. D-Rock out in front, Paul DeBow in second, Jerome Pineda in third. Guys, mark your calendars. We're racing next Saturday out here as well. Guys, we kind of rotated the schedule here for the month of May. And actually, as a result, we were able to get a bonus race. So we actually do have a Sunday race at the end of the month. It's a long month with 5 weekends. And so we're mixing it up here. Thank you to the SCOR facility for working with me. I got the Scale Champs coming up at Cal Raceway May 23rd and 24th. And so the guys here at SCOR were able to adjust the program, and we're also getting a glimpse of night racing. For those of you that haven't made it out on a Tuesday night, we're going to have night racing. I'm calling it the Vegas rounds next Saturday night. Mark your calendar, March 16th. We'll be out here underneath the lights. The race action starts at 6 p.m., and we'll probably go till about 11. Maybe, I don't know, just maybe. How long are my programs usually? 5 hours? I know Tuesday night they're like 3.5 hours. We go quick on Tuesdays to make sure guys can get back to work the next day. But we'll have a full program for you guys on Saturday night. Come and join us. 45 seconds left to go here. D-Rock leading the way, but here comes Jerome trailing by 1.9. The white and pink down the back straightaway. Can he close in on D-Rock? Jerome was a late entry into this class. He said, you know what, throw me in. I need a rebuy. 25 seconds left to go. Coming up, and our race leader coming up on, that's going to be Chuck. Well, good thing you bought a car from a guy that had a little orange, because you always have orange on your car. Coming up on Chuck. Race leader, it's going to need some help, guys. He's only 1.2 out in front of Pineda. Down the back straightaway, our race leader coming up on Peter. Thank you. Our race leader is the green and gray. Thanks. Keep going. Keep going.
David Rochin done. Peter Karras done.
3 more to finish, guys.
Paul Dabeo done. Jerome Pineda done.
Waiting on Chuck. No. D-Rock got it. All right, D-Rock got it by 9 1/1000ths. Jerome did close in on the end there. Yeah, but D-Rock held on to it. David Rochin taking the win. Jerome Pineda second. Paul DeBow third. Chuck Osterday fourth, and Peter Karras to round out the top 5. Let's take a 10-minute break, guys. The track is open for practice. We'll be back a little after 11:15.
Do Kwang. $15.3. $14.6. Chuck Osterday. 15.2. 14.5. Leo V. 19 flat. 16.8. 14.6.
All right, guys. Don't forget to when watch it over on the left-hand side. We got an issue. Watch it on the left-hand side. Don't forget when you set your cards down, the best place to do it
16-9.
is right in the center of the driver's stand at the camera.
Edgar Fielos 17-5. 35.6. $15 flat. 16-2. $15-4. 17-6. $15-6. 15-5. Peter Karras. $15-8. 15-8. 15-6. 17-6. 15-8. 15-5. 15-8. 17-3. 16-3. 17-3. 15-8. 16-9. 15-7. 15-4. 15-3. 15-4. 15-5. Start of the race. $22.8. Sean Williams. Start of the race. 17-9. 15-4. 15-2. 18-5. 17-7. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 15-1. Blade Luna. 15 flat. 17-6. Chuck Osterday. 17-2. 17-5. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 17 flat. 16-7. 16-7. Oliver Clipper. 17-3. 16-7. 16-4. 16-7. 16 flat. 1 minute to the start of the race. 16-3. 17-9. 17-9. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 15-6. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 15-9. 17-7. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 15-7. 16-7. Less than 5. 15-2. 15-7. 17-4. 15-2. 15-6. 16-7. 14-9. 15-6. 17-1. 15 flat. 15-6. 17 flat. 15-1. 15-4. 15-6. Leo V.
Practice is over, guys. Practice is over. Practice is over. Okay, let's go ahead and get race number 1 ready to go, guys. F1. Let's go ahead and get race number 1 ready to go.
Lead hill.
Race number 8. Let's get you out there to Marshall, guys. Race number 8. Come on out and Marshall, por favor. That's front wheel drive. D-Rock, Jerome, Paul, Chuck, Peter, and B-Ruff. Well, B-Ruff's out of that race now. B-Ruff has moved to RXGT. So Peter Karras, Charlie's already out there. Paul DeBow, Jerome Pineda, and D-Rock. If you guys could help us out, that would be awesome. Let's get this one going, guys. Lethal, Mark, and John. Keep driving, guys. Keep driving. Come on, Thrasher, take the middle. You're the middle man. Let's get the rest of you guys out there, guys. Peter's ready. Thank you. Take those corners, and we'll get this one underway, guys. Roll them out, guys. I like to give you guys a rolling start, so take one more lap, and you'll be on the clock the next time by. All right, we're off and running when you cross the start-finish line. Thanks, Blade. F1 off and running here, guys. Race number 1, Formula One out there. Lethal, our top qualifier, leading the way on 17:05:12. Here he is across the start finish line. 18.3 backed up with an 18.3. Lethal out in front. Mark G in second. John Christensen in third. Lethal out in front by 2.8 over Mark G. Mark G 5 seconds out in front of John. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. 17:5:14 the pace here. It's about 7 seconds slower than round 1. Lethal out in front, 18.3 is 4.8 seconds out from Mark G. John in third, 3:15 down, 1:45 left to go. So Formula One, round number one in the books. This is round number 2 of qualifying. We're kicking things off here just right at 11:23 in the morning. No yawning. Come on, Charlie. This is a no yawn zone. Yeah, I know. As long as I don't catch it. I heard those are contagious. Mark G in second, trailing by 5.8, and then John Christensen in third here. Some of these guys getting ready for some UF1 action. Guys, I want to say it's round number 4 in the series. It's UF1RCRacing.com, guys. Go to the website, check it out. Aaron Lane's going to be out here with the crew, guys. So that means we'll probably have a couple extra heats on Saturday night. So come on out. The track will be open for practice before that 6 p.m. start. It'll be a full day out of the race course. I'll start registration around 4 o'clock. 30 seconds left to go, guys. And then there were 2. A Ricky Bobby battle. If you ain't first, you're last. Lethal, our race leader, across the start-finish line. 21, backed up with an 18.9. You can always tell how the track's doing based on how the F1s are getting around. Keep going, guys. Keep going. 2 more to finish.
Mark G done. Finished. Lethal done.
That's a race. Everybody is done.
Race
Bring
is
them in
complete.
and shut them down. Lethal taking the win. Mark G second. John Christensen third. Bring them in and shut them down, guys. Let's get you back out there to Marshall. We'll probably need a volunteer marshal as well. Yes, we will need a volunteer marshal. You want to do it? Yeah. Thank you.
Chris Smith. Start of the race. Five seconds to the start of the race. David Rochin.
Let's get the rest of you guys out there to Marshall.
The start of the race.
John's out there. Thank you, sir. We got 1 volunteer over here. Thank you, Blade. Guys, we need some marshals out there. All right, thanks. Juan's going to cover? Yeah. Yes, dude. And it's got a little
2
tripod.
seconds to
That
the
thing's
start of the
sick.
race.
Yep, hop on out there, guys. Grab those spots.
Lincoln Smith.
Everybody's checked in. Let's bring them to
than 5.
staging. Bring them to staging, guys. Beautiful day for an RC race. I got to say that much. We are absolutely blessed with these beautiful, sunny Southern California days, guys. SoCalRC.com. Let's get this one rolling. D-Rock. Chris. Edmund. and Lincoln. I don't care if gas is $7 a gallon. We pay for these sunsets. Uh-oh, trouble for the blue truck, and Chris is out of gas. No, it's going. Okay. We'll see what happens here. This is probably the most affordable way to get into on-road racing right here with the TT01E chassis. Is by TamiyaUSA.com. Guys, Tamiya just came out with a bunch of cool stuff. I had to stop myself. I saw that the Bruisers were back in stock. I always wanted one of them. Luckily, I got my frog at a swap meet for $5. Sheesh. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Forget about the vintage stuff. How about their brand new 421X? We saw Edgar lay it down for the TQ in 17.5 with that new one. TamiyaUSA.com. Thanks, Fred. And TamiyaUSA.com, they just renewed the sponsorship at Cal as well. Thanks, man. I don't know about you guys, but Tamiya was my first car. A lot of us, the Tamiya was our first car. Adam Drake's first car was the Tamiya. It was a hot shot. Mine was a Grasshopper because I had to pay for it myself. So as soon as I had enough money, I just bought the cheapest one. D-Rock out in front, Edmond in second, Chris Smith in third, Lincoln in the fourth spot. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes. Oh, man. That one dot. And then you go to 18. There's one dot over here on the left coming onto the straightaway. There's 18 on the right coming off. That's like the water hazard. I'm calling that the water hazard. Forget about it. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. D-Rock. D-Rock, there you go. Flirting with that one dot. Now here's the 18. We'll give it around. Oh, and it just flirting with the last one. D-Rock through the switchbacks. Over the ribbon. Charging hard through the middle. D-Rock's going to be the man to beat here today. He's got a 6-second lead over second place with the Secret Stash RC paint job. Shout out to Jesse West. A lot of us are out there with our wives today and our mothers tomorrow. So happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Tell them Notch said boom shakalaka. Watch it in the middle. Caution in the middle. We're clear. Thanks, Juan. Oh, it looks like Lincoln's back out there. Nice. Good job, Lincoln. You can still get the hot lap. Yeah. We've been talking about some different race formats and looking at different options and opportunities here. As I mentioned, the UF1 series is coming. I kind of admired their top 3 consecutive. They get these 4-minute sessions where you only got to do 3 good ones in a row. 1:30 left to go. Got D-Rock, Edmond, and Chris. Some of these guys battling adversity more than anything else. D-Rock out in front by 5.9 over Edmond with Chris Smith in third, Lincoln in fourth. Young Lincoln here across the start-finish line in the blue and red. Oh, yeah. You know you got some grip. When your car is struggling to turn, you got some grip. And I'll tell you, I am always so surprised at how well these Tamiya tires do. Especially as the grip goes down overall. The traction on the track will go down, and these Euro trucks will start to shine. Man, that one almost tipped over. Oh! Catching a board right there. Got to slow down for those corners. You can't drive it like your all-wheel drive. Like your touring car, I should say. You got to get a little finesse. And D-Rock coming up on traffic, guys. Give some love to the race leader. Edmund Jelly, one of my locals from Cal Raceway. It's his first time out here at SCOR. Edmund in the 2 spot. Let's go. Oh, man. Lincoln finding the trap door. And he gets the bonus lap. Yes. Nice job, Lincoln. Just keep going, buddy. Lincoln out here with his dad, Chris, today. That's awesome. We got
David Roach and done.
We got our father and son pairings, and our moms out here enjoying their day out here at Santa Ana River Lakes. They're over there trying out fishing, rainbow trout, catfish. We're in hobby paradise with the on-road racing and the off-road racing as well.
Edmund Julie Dunn.
If you're watching online, come on down with us live here. Shut the laptop. Come on down. It's a beautiful day, 4060 East La Palma in Anaheim. I'm waiting for Lincoln, guys. One more to finish, guys. Watch out for Lincoln, guys. Chris, move it out of the way, please. Thanks. And Lincoln, keep going. Lincoln, here comes Lincoln to finish first. First, you must finish. One more turn to go for Lincoln, and he's done. That's a race. D-Rock taking the win. Edmund second. Chris Smith third. Lincoln Smith fourth. Good job, guys. Bring them down, bring them in, shut them down, and we'll get you back out there to Marshall. We got our first group of 17.5 TC coming up right here.
Start of the race. To the start of the race. Josh Nelson. Jared Katanaga. Victor Garcia. The start of the race. Oliver Clipper. Sean Williams. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, we are ready to go here. 17.5 TC. Maybe one more Marshall in the back left corner. I know we can't leave that spot open. Ken, you want to do it? Thanks, man. Well, we only had, what, 4 in the last race? Yeah. Yeah, this is 3 right here. All right, guys. So, Sean, I'll call you first. Victor second. Jared third. Josh and Ollie. Williams. Garcia. Jared. Josh. And Ollie. All cars go. Yeah, Blackie Halo was just showing me some dance moves. He's an expert at Zouk. I could tell him. Yeah. A little shout out for you. We're not going to make you give us a demonstration. We got one over here, though, Edmund, right? I'm not going to try that. All right, Sean Williams in the white car coming across the start-finish line. 14.8. Oliver Clipper in the second spot, 15.5. Victor Garcia, 16.2. Nice job by these guys. It's 14.8, the hot lap right now. 20 and a 5.02. Oh, trouble in the middle, and that thing is a pancake. Oh, my goodness. And it's clear. All right, so you use, it's saying cutthroat. It's done. Done. That's a hand signal you don't want to see. All right, he's out. Sean Williams out in front, 20 and a 5.04. He's going 1 second faster than the current TQ. These guys got the sauce, the tires, the setup. They know exactly what to do. Coming up on Nelson, our race leader in the all-white off the end of the straightaway through the big 18. We're clear. So banging the boards. Ollie banging the board a little bit. Oh, a lot of bit there for Josh. Well, that's a Mugen MTC3. It could take a hit. That's a good car. Durable. Sean Williams, Oliver Clipper, Jared Katanaga, our top three, followed by Josh Nelson and Victor Garcia. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left. Oliver Clipper in the 2 spot. Let's take a look at Ollie here, trailing by 3.6. No yellow and orange down the back straightaway. Oliver uploads some of his races onto YouTube. You can find it on there. I believe it's listed as Oliver C as his YouTube channel. And here's Oliver across the start-finish line. I think he does it more to document his cars and his setups, but you get the enjoyment of watching from the GoPro mounted on his head, his hat. And here's Oliver C across the start-finish line. So if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. Off the end of the straightaway, 230 down, 230 left to go. Clipper in the 2 spot, trailing by 4.3. Everybody will make the big show. $130 left to go. Got $130 left to go. Williams, Clipper, and Katanaga. One minute left. Yep, we had a good question right there, guys. We're going to take a lunch break after this round. It'll be a 30-minute break. We're going to give you guys some time to relax and enjoy your day out here. We're not trying to rush you through the program, so we're going to give you a 30-minute break. Maybe you want to go grab some food. There's all sorts of options for food out there. Your closest option is, of course, Farmer's Boys, but we got all sorts of stuff, Starbucks, El Pollo Loco, Taco Bell. So you guys want to grab some food or whatever, we'll take a 30-minute break after race number 8. That's why sometimes these types of turnouts are actually the best kind of days out at the track. We get to sit back, relax, enjoy racing, and a little bit of extra time. So we'll have a 30-minute break after race number 8. Guys, keep going, keep going. And that'll give guys a chance to work on their setups as well for the main event, guys, because we are doing no track maintenance. Once again, no track maintenance today, guys. So get it dialed in for the main event round.
Done. All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. Sean Williams taking the win. Oliver Clipper second. Jared Katanaga third. Good job, guys. This is 17.5, our second group. Guys, if we could get our first group to hustle out there and marshal.
Start of the race. seconds to the start of the race. Thirty seconds to the start of the race.
This is race number 4 right here, 17.5 TC. Nice.
To the start of the race. Edgar Fielos. Less than 5.
Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah.
Charlie Osterday.
The best price in town. Oh, awesome. Yeah. Get them broken in for that main event. Well, now that we got a 30-minute break, that's going to be good. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. All right, guys, let's bring him to staging. Everybody's ready to go. Oliver's doing a little dot patrol out there. Thanks, Ollie. I don't know. Did you hit this flap over here? I was wondering if you hit that flap. It looks like one of those is kind of bent up. Oh, did you try to push it down? Okay. We'll address that during the break. We'll try to bend that. Rumble strip, yeah. And we're getting our glamour shots here from Blackie Halo. Don't forget to like and subscribe, guys. These are the fastest drivers in Southern California. Wait for your name. Edgar, Charlie, Dewey, Leo, and Jerome. We got the rollout right there. Blackie Halo Racing. Don't forget to like and subscribe. All right, good start right there, guys. Our current top qualifier is Sean Williams with that 20 and a 5:02.4 from round number 2. He laid it down. The white car on the Team Powers SUV2s, guys. We got them in stock at pitstophobby.com. Dewey Kong out in front. Charlie Osterday in second. Edgar Fialos in third, followed by Jerome Pineda and Leo V. Dewey Kong out in front by 7/10 over Charlie Osterday. Edgar Fialos in the second spot, trailing by 9/10 at 21 and a 5:13 for Dewey Kong. His time to shine is now across the start-finish line on a new TQ run. Taking it to that next level, 21-lap pace around the water has it. Now over on the right-hand side through the switchbacks to the dog leg. In front of the announcer, across the start-finish line to the triangle. Dewey down the back straightaway. He worked on this track, setting it up. He's part of our track crew out here. When I pulled up this morning, he was the one with the backpack spraying the track, making sure it was good for us. And as the sun came out, he knew what to do to make the adjustments. All that time has paid off for Dewey here at the track. He knows what to do. Look at that car go. It's a warm day, too. You can't just throw on some 32s. It's too hot for 32s. You got to run those 36s, I would assume. Well, sometimes I don't even, actually, I'm not even allowed to tell you guys that tidbit of information. 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go. Can't let all the speed secrets out. Just add driver. Dewey Kong out in front by 2 seconds over Edgar Fialos. Man, that thing is quick. You know, you got to make an adjustment. They provide a layout like this that's tighter and more technical. You can't just keep running the same setup. You got to start thinking about gearing down. When was the last time you guys changed the pinion gear? When was the last time you guys changed the spur gear? Or adjusted your FDR, the timing on your motor? You need some punch on this layout. There's a lot of letting off, which means you need a car that accelerates hard, and that's what Dewey's car's doing. Look at it over there. 1:30 left to go, guy. 1:30 left. Dewey Kung out in front. Edgar Fialos in second. Charlie Osterday in third. I mean, the guy out front, I mean, these guys, some of these guys, they don't buy the hottest Spencer Rivkin battery from ProTech. They got a different technique. As long as you don't buy your batteries from Temu and they fit your mini car. 50 seconds left to go. Some of these guys are getting their batteries from Bezos. I got Bezos batteries, okay? 45 seconds left to go. I'm running that Amazon Prime 2S. Hobby Basics. Down the back stretch. 30 seconds. I'm telling you, these guys will tell you what they're doing, too. And at the end of the day, it is just that driver. Down the back straightaway. Dewey's fast. On a new TQ run. Well, yeah, tires is like 80% of the setup. But, yeah, if you got the wrong tires, it doesn't matter how much punch you have. Down off the end of the straightaway, Dewey Kung out in front. 14.8 the last time by 21 lap pace, folks. Oh, darn it. Leo getting on the wrong side. That's the dirty spot on the track. And Jerome's going to prevail over Leo V in that battle. Keep going, guy.
Jerome Pineda done.
Jerome's done with third. All right, waiting for Dewey. Guys, the loop's over here, and that's the race. Everybody's done. All right, Dewey Kung. Boom! Shakalaka. Dewey taking the win. 21 and a 5:13 for the new TQ. Come on, Dewey. What's your secret? Come and tell us. We got our wallets out over here.
Juan Ortiz.
All right, so we got race number 5 right here. Expert USGT.
Kevin Kritz.
And Sportsman USGT. This is both. Both of them. Looking at our camera shots on our live stream, a big shout out to all of our spectators out there. We hope you guys are enjoying the race program. We are open tomorrow. It's an abbreviated practice session from 9 to 2 p.m., and then we're going to be celebrating Mother's Day in the afternoon, guys. So thanks, everybody, for checking us out online on YouTube. Throw us a like. Put a comment. Let's get the algos going.
To the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Ken Gerberding."
All right. Now, what about B-Ruff? I think B-Ruff is sitting out front-wheel drive, so we're waiting for B-Ruff here, guys. I'm pretty sure B-Ruff's still racing this class. Let's assemble our turn marshals as we wait, guys. Dewey, Charlie is out there. Jerome's right here. Let's get every single marshal out there, guys. Leo, Edgar, come and help us out, guys. Poor favor. All right. Need a marshal in the back left corner, guys. We need a marshal in the back left corner. Got to have a marshal out there in the back left corner. That one single dot is known to do damage out there. We're looking for a marshal in the back left corner. Who are we missing? Or not? Oh, Sean? No, Sean wasn't in that race. Edgar, thanks, man. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, yeah. Let's blame it on B-Ruff. We were on time, dude. Race number 5 about to begin, guys.
Be rough.
Dewey, do you offer services? Okay, all right. We'll get you some more promotion out there. Just Dewey, raise your hand out there, guys. A lot of us already know Dewey's over there by the Reds Racing banner. He offers services. If you guys are struggling with your on-road cars, I think I'm going to need to come see you. All right, guys, let's bring them over here to staging, guys. Gerb, I'll call you first. Peter second. B-Ruff third. Followed by Kevin and Juan. Gerb. Peter. B-Ruff. Kevin. And Juan. All right, just like that, we're off and running with with Expert US GT. Keep an eye on Gerb here. Coming across the start-finish line. 16.4. Kevin Critz, 17 flat. B-Ruff. Kevin Critz in second. B-Ruff in third. Peter and Juan. So our sportsman guy up into second place. Whoa. Well, sportsman guy flying right now down the back straightaway. Black, purple, and white. Second place for sportsman will be Juan Ortiz. And here's Juan Ortiz in the 2-spot for sportsman through the triangle. Ken Gerberdine in the yellow car with the blue wing out in front. It's the ARC A11, that new A11. They're finally getting a little setup on that thing. The team has been working hard. It's a good car. I have an ARC A1023. I love that car, so looking forward to trying this new ARC A11 myself down the back straightaway. You know, the Worlds were supposed to happen, and there was a little bit of a hiccup, guys. The Worlds were supposed to happen. And they didn't, but what happens with the manufacturers is right around Worlds time, the manufacturers will usually come out with a new version of the cars. So we're seeing a lot of new versions for the cars out there. .230 down, 230 left to go. Got 230 down, 230 left to go. Three down and 2 to go. Got 3 down and 2 to go. Ken Gerberdine out in front by 3.7 over Kevin Critz and Peter Karras in third. So our race leader, Gerb, continuing to dominate here. He's already the top qualifier, round number 1 with a 19 and a 5.12 on a 19 and a 5.13 right now. USGT. Now, this is a fun class. You get the USGT approved body. You got the USGT tires. You could use the ride, but it seems like most of the guys are preferring the ride 16 spokes, a little bit of a lighter wheel. Oh, big crash. Oh, man, he is human. That was a crash from our race leader. When was the last time you see Gerb take a crash like that? Let's get a little dot patrol out there. Thank you, Charlie. Slide that chopstick back in place. Man. Not often. Not often you see a crash like that from Gerb. Peter in the 2 spot. And B-Ruff in the... He took that crash. He's still our race leader. Man. I told you guys the ARC was durable. 25 seconds left to go, guys. I only broke my ARC once when we were trying to do oval at Cal. 15 seconds. Ten seconds. 5 seconds. Running out of time. Ken Gerberdine out in front by 2.3. He's coming up on the Sportsman drivers. Thanks, Kevin. Peter, nice solid run. Some time off is good. Ohio made you faster. Couple more to finish up. Oh, they got. Oh, man, watch it over here at the start finish line. That was a cool way to stop your car. That's a race everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Well, they do have a big race in Ohio, but that's not why Peter was out there. Peter Karras, you got second. Nice job, man. B-Ruff, you got third. Our race leader, winner, everything. Top qualifier, Gerb. At the top of the charts all day long. Juan Ortiz taking the win for Sportsman that time. Good job, Juan. And second place for Sportsman was Kevin Chris. What happened, Kevin? Oh.
Edmund. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah. Come Marshall and find your bone out there.
Start of the race.
Yeah. All right. Kevin had 3-wheel drive, so if you see a dog bone out there, we'll get it to him. Ken Gerberdine taking the TQ and the Best Dressed Award. Sorry, B-Ruff. Nice shirt. All right, let's get you guys out there to Marshall. Boom. Let's get them checked in, guys. RXGT, I think.
To the start of the race.
Well, we should have enough corner marshals to cover, guys. Come on out and grab your spots. Need a marshal in the middle. Need a marshal in that back left corner. Let's go. We're almost done with qualifying, guys. We'll take a 30-minute break after race number 8.
Juan Ortiz.
All right, a couple guys are back-to-back out there, so we're giving an extra moment here to get everybody organized. B-Ruff has joined this one. Let's get our marshals in position. We need a marshal in the back left corner. Can somebody help us out? Let's get the rest of our racers out there. Come on, Kevin. You find your part yet? Okay, good. Okay, we need a marshal in the back left corner. Gerb is out there. Peter's out there. B-Ruff is up on the driver's stand, so that's probably our problem. Can we just ask for a volunteer, guys? Because now B-Ruff is back-to-back, so B-Ruff is no longer marshaling. Thanks. Jared, if you could help in that back left corner, that would be awesome. Thank you, guys. We'll continue to work together today, guys. If you need to take one more warm-up lap, go ahead and take it now, guys. You were parked for a while. So if you need one more warm-up lap, take it now. Josh Nelson, I'll call you first. Tom Slick, second. Mark G, third. Juan, fourth. John Christensen, fifth. Edmund, sixth. Lincoln, seventh. And then B-Ruff, I'll call you eighth. That's way too close to the loop, Tom. You already got caught at the loop, so you'd get a bad start. You don't want to get too close to this loop. Yeah, Josh first, Tom second, Mark third, Juan fourth, John Christensen fifth, Edmund, Lincoln, and B-Ruff. Josh, Tom, Mark, Juan, John, Edmund, Lincoln, B-Ruff. Josh Nelson out in front by 7/10 over Tom Slick. Too early to tell. RXGT with a special guest, Lincoln. And our race leader, Josh, coming up on Lincoln. The red and black car is your leader. Nice job, young man. Thank you. Tom Slick in the second spot. Ooh, keep going, Lincoln. Keep going. B-Ruff in third. And it looks like these guys are getting the hang of the track. This is our new layout here. A big shout out to our track crew, guys. Colby Poe, Dewey Kong, and of course D-Rock. They were all out here working on the track, cleaning the track, reconfiguring the track. So we got a new layout here. And it's a lot of fun. It's a different style. And as I learned, it was inspired by the lane configuration from the off-road track. So if you go look at the off-road track layout, it's got the same twists and turns. Pretty unique feature. 2 down and 3 to go. Big crash right there. Soft landing. Those smokestacks. Watch it on the left-hand side. Caution on the left-hand side. Let's put those Pumas to work, and we're clear. I was just talking about those long body posts. Tom Slick out in front. Ooh. Blackie Halo with a tough lap. 30.8. Got marshaled twice. Race number 6 on the track here. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Guys, we're taking that 30-minute lunch break. If you're already done with qualifying, it's time to head off and go grab some food. The track will be open for practice for 30 minutes. Guys, I'm going to turn on the practice timer so you can get it dialed in for the main event round. We'll come back from break. We'll run the main events. You'll have extra time at the end of the day. The track will be open until 5 p.m. A lot of our locals not making it out today. We're in Mother's Day holiday weekend, so happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. We'll be celebrating you guys tomorrow. Always celebrate you guys every day. And when I say guys, I mean moms. No, my mom was not a guy. All right, 1:30 left to go. What, Kevin? Oh, okay. Oh, well, that would make sense. Josh Nelson out in front. Tom Slick in second. B-Ruff in third. Mark G in fourth. And Juan Ortiz rounding out the top five. I thought they raced on first and third Saturdays. Oh. Well, yeah, you gotta get one in. I was there last week for the Top Notch Series, so I saw all the improvements. It looked good. Tom Slick out in front. Josh Nelson in second. B-Ruff in third. Mark G in fourth and Juan Ortiz to round out the top five. Tom Slick out in front by 3/10 over Josh Nelson. And B-Ruff in the 3 spot, followed by Mark G and Juan Ortiz to round out the top five. Josh Nelson and Tom Slick separated by 1/10 of a second. It is a good lead battle here. B-Ruff in the mix now as well. Uh-oh. Trouble for Tom Slick. What happened? Oh, man.
Mark G done.
Slick is off the court. Now Josh Nelson's going to take the win. Keep going, B-Ruff. Keep going, B-Ruff. A couple guys still to finish. Oh, Tom Slick, 55.8. That's a terrible lap. If I can't hear you, so you can come over here after the race and talk to me. Bring him in and shut him down. Everybody is done. Josh Nelson taking the win. B-Ruff second. Mark G third. Tom, what happened? It's my job to observe and report. The computer said it. Blame Microsoft. He might have thermaled. Can I report that? Yes. So you get the Hobby Wing program card, and you can turn off some of those exotic features, but this is not hobby advice. I do know some pros that turn off the thermal. This is not hobby advice. And I always leave low voltage detection on personally because I don't like, no. Oh yeah, it's in thermal. If it's 140, it's in thermal. Well, you'll have 30 minutes to figure that out during break time. Let's stress test that thing. Right now, we need to get you out there to Marshall. Chris is out there. Josh is out there. Tom is out there. Let's go ahead and roll him out, guys.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Izzy Suarez. Charlie Osterday. Blade Luna.
Here comes Kevin.
The start of the race.
All right, Juan's going to marshal in the middle for this one. Thank you, Juan.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Kevin Kritz.
21.5 TC, guys.
Less than 5.
Charlie, I'll call you first. Izzy second. Kevin third. Chuck fourth. Blade fifth. Bring him to staging. No more lap. No more lap. You ready, Thrasher? Charlie, Izzy, Kevin, Chuck, Blake. 21.5 TC, race number 7 on the track. Race number 8, get them ready to go. Our final qualifiers coming up next. Our top qualifier is the teal of Charlie coming across the start-finish line now. Second place is Izzy. Third place is Kevin Kritz, followed by Chuck and Blade to round out the top 5. One minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Sarah's in the 2 spot, trailing by 1.0. So Izzy in the magenta car here. Looks like it's got Mugen stickers on there, MTC3. If you guys want Mugen products, I have a Mugen account. So if you ever want to order parts or a Mugen car kit, I think the MTC3 is back ordered right now, but when it's in stock, we could order you one. 130 down, 330 left to go. It's a good car, great car, actually. Even the MTC2R still does some good work out there. We've seen some fast guys that still run the MTC2R, like Mike Gonzalez. And some of the guys run the MTC2 in their RX GT class. So still competitive with the 2, but most prefer the 3. I keep hoping that they come out with a new front-wheel drive. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Charlie, Izzy, and Kevin Kritz, followed by Chuck and Blade to round out the top 5. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Got 2 down and 3 to go. Charlie 15.2, Izzy 16.4, Kevin 16.3, Chuck 16.9, Blade 16.9. .245 in and 2:15 left to go. 2:45 in, 2:15 left to go. Charlie, Izzy, Kevin, Chuck, and Blade. Charlie Osterday in the green car. Over on the right-hand side, he's got some good skills. He's out here with his dad today. And they're running together in this group. So there's Charlie, there's Chuck. Always fun to have those father-son groups out at the track. We got a couple out here today. 1:30 left to go, guys. Izzy Sares in the 2 spots. Come on, Kuya. Kevin Kritz in 3rd. Kevin in the purple stuff across the start finish line. And our race leader, Charlie, coming up on Kevin. Chuck in 4th. Blade to round out the top 5. There's Blade. Blade over. Down the back straightaway. Blade, long-time racer. I used to race with Blade way back in the day. We won't say the number. 5-0, 50 seconds left to go. 45 seconds left here. Izzy make it a battle for 3rd. Chuck and Kevin Kritz. Chuck, and they're paired up on the course. How far are these guys apart? Uh-oh, what happened? Man, turned in too soon. Yeah. I was trying to build that one up, and story time's over. We have no... Oh, watch it over here on the left. Watch it over here on the left. It just pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it. Okay. Oh, man. Izzy Saras, keep going, guys. Oh, and that's another car that we saw shut down.
Charlie Austin
But the
Day.
last guy tempted his car. The motor was only at 140, so it's not the weather. This is not a hot day. It's just sunny. And that concludes the weather report. I got Blade to finish. Watch out at the line, guys.
Blade Luna.
And Chuck, where's Chuck? That's it. Forget about it. What happened to Chuck? Oh, something broke when you were found lodged against the abutments. You were trying to take him out?
The race is completed.
Charlie Osterday taking the win. Kevin Crid second. Blade Luna third. Nice job, Blade. So Chuck broke out. And something happened to the magenta car as well. So Izzy will get it figured out.
David Rochin. 1 minute to the start of the race.
We're going to need a volunteer marshal, guys. We got a substitution. You want to do it? Okay. Yeah, we're going to need a volunteer marshal.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
This is race number 8 right here. Guys, can we get a volunteer marshal out there? Juan, we could use some help in the back left corner over there. Thanks, Juan. You've been helping us out all day. Kevin, could you take the Reds banner over there after you? Sure. We'll give Chuck his pieces. Yeah, he found your stuff. Charlie, are you ready? No, Charlie's not out there yet. Okay. So we're waiting for Charlie. He can't. No, it's not. It is the mechanic. It wasn't the 2x4 that he hit either. All right, let's see what this thing can do. Kevin, are you out there marshaling? Kevin, can you take the Reds banner over there, Kevin? Oh, Kevin's right here. Come on. Talk about it later, guys. Thanks. Yeah, well, it happens. All right, corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. Wait for your name. D-Rock. Jerome. Paul. Chuck. Peter. All cars go. And it is Charlie Osterday out in front, 18 of 513. D-Rock in second, Paul in third. So they got a substitution driver here. He says, Dad, let me try that thing. It's a John Cadillo X-Ray. Well, John did pretty good with that car from what I can remember. So there's the car down the back stretch for Charlie. So finally somebody to play with D-Rock. D-Rock was beating these guys pretty good in round number 1, but Jerome Pineda got faster as the race went on. So Jerome only finished I want to say 9 1,000ths behind D-Rock. Let's see if we can get that type of finish here again. So our top three separated by 1.4 is the total. It's a tight race. Front wheel drive, race number 8 on the track. Guys, we're going to take a 30-minute break after this one. Well, looks like we will start the main events. Let's just call it the... we're going to start the main events at 1 o'clock, guys. So we'll just call the start time at 1 o'clock. So it'll be a 1 p.m. start time for our main events today. All right, there's David. In the two. Oh, David's in third. It's Jerome in second. Chuck out in front, which is actually Charlie. Paul's off the course. Getting some racing in here today. Got 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We are halfway there. All right, look at this pairing right here down the backstretch. D-Rock and Jerome. We'll see what you got. One minute and 40 seconds. Jerome Pineda, Peter Karras, and D-Rock. Good action here between Jerome and David. If you've been watching, these guys will battle it out hard in the main. David off a couple dots. Here comes Jerome. Whoa, good skills by Jerome right there. And now Charlie coming to join the party. Oh, drag race. Oh, no. 1 minute left to go. Chuck. That's Charlie, Jerome, and Peter now into third. D-Rock down to fourth. Peter up into second. Man, I'm going to Ohio. I'm going to Ohio. I mean, come on. Peter's gotten faster with his 2 weeks off here. Don't tell me you're over there running mini Z's. "25 seconds left to go, guys." So we got a good race coming up next Saturday here at the track, guys. It's going to be a 6 o'clock start. I'm getting excited about that. It'll be a 6 o'clock start. I'll probably be over here starting to take registration at 4 o'clock. I usually get here 2 hours before the race and start taking registration around 4 o'clock for that race. Guys, come on out and join us. It's the UF1RCRacing.com round number 4, the Vegas. And our normal club race, we're trying something different, guys. A Saturday night race. That should be pretty cool. Pun intended.
All drivers are finished.
And that's the race. Everybody is done. Bring them in. Shut them down. Chuck, Jerome, and Peter. Our top three. Guys, take a 30-minute break. We'll see you at 1 p.m. for race 1. 1 p.m. race 1.
Garcia. Fifteen eight. 15 8. 15 4. 15 6. 15 4. 19 5. 17 9. 16 1. 16 3. Ken Gerberding. 18 1. 17 5. 15 7. 16 5. 'Oliver Clipper. 16 4. 16 3. 16 4. 16 5. 16 flat. 16 3. 16 4. Fukunaga. 15-8. 16-3. 17-7. 16-3. 16 flat. 17-1. 15-9. 16-4. 16-3. 15-7. 16 flat. 16-6. 15-6. 16-1. 15-8. 16-3. 15-9. 16 flat. 15-6. 15-6. 17 flat. 15-9. 15-9. 15-6. 15-9. 16-3. 15-6. 15-7. 16-6. 15-9. 15-7. 16-2. 15-9. 16 flat. 15-8. 15-6. 16-5. 16-1. 15-7. 16-2. 16-3. 15-7. 15-9. 16-5. 15-9. 15-5. 15-3. 15-1. 15-6. 15-2. 15-2. 'Paul Dabeo. 17-4. 17-2. 18-9. 6. 17-7. 17-3. 17-6. 17-5. Lead Hill. 17-5. 19-4. 15-2. 19 flat. 15-4. 33.3. 18-7. 19-2. 18-6. 16-3. 17-4. 3. 18-8. 20.9. 15-2. 17-3. 14-5. 16-3. Fifteen five. 16-1. 16 flat. 16-1. 15 flat. 15-5. 15-2. 15-1. 15-6. 15-2. 15-8. 22 flat. Ken Gerberding. 15-8. 15-6. 27.2. 15-7. 16-5. 15-8. 16-4. 16-2. 16 flat. 15-4. 16-5. 15-4. 15-6. 15-9. Mark G. 14-9. 15-8. 15-9. 20.6. 25.9. 18-9. 'Be rough. 16-3. 33.7. 19-8. 16 flat. 17-8. 17-7. 16-7. 17-9. 15-1. 16-2. 15-3. 16-3. 15-1. 16-2. 17-6. 16-2. 17-4. 16-1. 17-2. 16 flat. 'Sean Williams. 16-5. 15-5. 1. 15 flat.
All right, guys, it is 1 o'clock, so we are ready to get back into the race action. Practice is officially over. Man, time always goes by quicker when you're on break. Just saying. Race number 1, we'll jump right into our main events, guys. A main events all the way across the board, no B main events. Thanks to everybody for coming out today. As I mentioned, we'll have the track open until 5 o'clock, guys. So this round should take us just a little bit over 1 hour, which means you'll have 3 hours of practice time. Talking about practice at the end of the day. Race number, I think it's 8. No, it's 7. Okay, so race number 7. Let's get you guys out there to corner marshal. What is on that cone? Is that an owl? All right, race number 7. Let's get you out there to turn marshal. D-Rock, Jerome Pineda, Chuck Osterday. That's going to be Charlie, Paul DeBow, and Peter Karras.
Start of the race.
Race number 7. We'll get you guys out there to marshal. We got F1 coming up. Hi, Ken.
To the start of the race. The start of the race.
Yeah, I was going to say it looked like an owl on that cone, right?
To the start of the race.
Yeah, you want to go there. Owls are good luck. Unless they're clawing your eyeballs out. All right, guys, race number 7. Let's get you guys out there to corner marshal. Thanks. Jerome's out there. Ken's out there. Charlie's out there. We're ready to roll this one out. Just see the marshal over on the right. And these F1 guys, we'll have a lot of them out here next Saturday night. For the Vegas round, as I'm calling it, guys, that's going to be the UF1RCRacing.com. I think it's round 4 in the series. It's been fun to announce those for Aaron. And he just basically goes to club races, and he calls them sprint races, so doesn't disrupt the format or anything. There will be a big race out here in July. I want to say it's July 18th right here at SCOR. They'll have Matt Olson over here announcing, and it's going to be front-wheel drive and F1. I'll be announcing a top-notch series race that day. That's why I know the date so well. But it'll be a good time, guys. So come on out, mark your calendars for that one. We got a whole summer of fun out here at SCOR. And if you guys want to beat the heat, come on out on a Tuesday night. Those have been spectacular lately. Our Tuesday nights are right around 40 entries right now, so good time. And I've been trying to get the races done right around 9:15, 9:30. Get you guys out of here at a decent hour. We got NASCARs. We got front-wheel drives, 17.5s, RX GTs. Come on out on a Tuesday night. Our next one's on the 12th. All right, let's go ahead. Peter, you could take over by the Reds Racing banner over there. That's our newest sponsor. Shout out to Reds Racing. Thanks, Frederica. Let's line them up on the back straight away. Oh, Paul, you got Taco Bell. I went to El Pollo Loco. Lethal at the number 222. Oh, no. I don't want to stuff it right there. Maybe that's even the 3. I don't want to stuff you guys right in that first corner. Mark G at the 2 spot and John at the 3. That looks pretty good. Corner marshals are ready, and the owl is ready. We're going racing in less than 5. It's an owl, right? Charlie? Okay. He needs a name. Race number 1, Woodsy. There's already an owl named Woodsy. We got to be more original than that. Lethal and Mark G lead battle down the back straightaway. 2-car breakaway. There's John in 3rd. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Lethal out in front by 1.5. The green car coming across the start finish line now. 18.4. He just hit his hot lap. Mark G in the second spot, 18.4. He just hit his hot lap. These guys duking it out for the top spot, only separated by a half a straightaway length. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Lethal, our race leader, across the start finish line. 19.1 backs it up with an 18.5. He's one of our points leaders in the UF1 Racing League Series for the Expert Division. Out here with his dad, Don, today. Another father and son pairing out here at the course, enjoying our time here at the track. Race leader across the start finish line, 18.5. Mark G in the second spot, 18.7. And our third place, John Christensen. Here's John in the red car, third across the start finish line, 19.8, backed up with a 19.8. Track looks pretty consistent right now. .130 left to go, guys. Lethal, our race leader, here in front of the announcer shed and across the start finish line. Race number 2, Euro Truck, is coming up next. Race leader now just hitting his new hot lap, 18.3, around the big 18 and coming around John now. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go, guys. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left. Mark G in the 2 spot, 19.4. .45 seconds left to go, guys. 45 left on the timer here. Lethal, 18.5. John just hitting his hot lap. So after he got marshaled, he backed it up with his hot one. 18.8 for John. Nice job, John. Take that crash, you get all fired up and start stabbing on the throttle and find out that works. 25 seconds left to go. Sometimes. Free driving advice from Notch. 15 seconds left to go, guys. 15 seconds. Race number 2. Get them ready to go. Race number 1 coming to a close here. It's still Lethal out in front by 5.6 now. And the fluorescent green. Mark G going to make it by. So Mark will stay on the lead lap for this main event. Keep going. Keep going. Lethal, you're done with the win. John, you're done with third. Here comes Mark for second. And that's a race. Let's get the top 3 over to the podium for a quick picture. Oh, ouch. Never drive backwards on those things. We found one lodged against the abutment. All right, guys, bring him in. Shut him down. Let's get you over to the podium. D-Rock's in this race, so I'm going to take the podium pick.
of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Fifth. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, and just like that, we got our first podium pick of the day. Guys, this is race number 2. Let's get the F1 guys out here to Marshall. We're going to have to run a triangle defense on Euro. John is over on the right. I'm going to have Mark in front of the driver's stand. Mark will be in front of the driver's stand. So, Lethal, I need you over here. This is the race. We need a couple volunteers if anybody wants to help. And there's just enough shade over here. Yeah, run some zone on them. Hopefully this isn't the red zone over here. I've seen a lot of action by the loop today. All right. Yes, thank you, Lethal. Wiping your feet before you get out there. That's perfect. All right, let's take them to the back straightaway, guys. Still need a marshal in the middle. Can we get one more volunteer? Blade, Luna. Blade, thank you, sir. A gentleman and a scholar. Let's go ahead and line them up. D-Rock at the number 1, Chris at the 2, Edmund at the 3, Lincoln at the 4. Let's take them to the back straightaway. You guys don't want an IFMAR main. You don't want a staggered start. We want a heads up at the sound of the tone. Boop! You'll be racing. Let's line them up. D-Rock, Chris second, Chris second, Edmund third, and Lincoln fourth. So, Lincoln, you'll need to move it back one spot there unless Blade wants to drag you back. That's our new mascot, Blade, okay? We haven't given it a name yet, but you could name it. All right. Lincoln at the 4. That looks good, guys. Who's on third? No, the Owl's on third. All right. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. I thought it was a nanny cam. Oh, Lincoln out in front. Run, run, run. Lincoln a little offline there. Make sure to slow down for the turns, young man. Stay calm. Yes, stay calm. That's good advice. Nice and calm. All right, Dad, did you see that move? I got more for you. Dad's in third. Lincoln's on the run. Let's go. And our 4th place is Edmund, guys. It's D-Rock out in front. Secret Stash RC paint job. Look at that thing shimmer and shine. Ooh. I like those little reflective stickers, too, down the back straight away. You guys want to get a Secret Stash RC paint job? Just head on over to the podium. Take a picture of that banner. It's got a QR code on it. It'll take you to the man himself. Jesse West will get you a beautiful-looking paint job at a great price. Nice job. Keep it smooth. Good job. You don't have to overdrive the car. Just keep it smooth. Ooh, getting touched. Here comes Lincoln and Edmund show. Just roll on the throttle. Don't stab it like Uncle Notch over here. There you go. Good battle. Yeah, there you go. Find that move. Keep going, buddy. We see you out there. D-Rock out in front. Chris Smith in second, the white and blue. Man, these guys got speed secrets. Some of these guys know every tip and trick. Well, first of all, go to TamiyahUSA.com, find the Tamiya Championship Series section, and review the TCS rules. Make sure you're in compliance. They are strict. One of the strictest techs I've seen, and I like that. As a matter of fact, Tamiya has taken the lead here, if you will, with the newest implementation, the restricted RPM setting, exploiting all the value out of the Hobby Wing system. 15,000 sounds like a lot, but it's not. D-Rock out in front, Chris Smith in second, Edmund Jelly in third. Edmund Jelly off the end of the straightaway. Edmund in the green and white, looking like a Miami Dolphins helmet over here. Is it football season yet? Far from it, dude. D-Rock out in front, Chris Smith in second, Edmund Jelly off the end of the straightaway. Wow, look at how stable Edmund's car was right there. Took the hit and just kept going. Is that one of those Tesla semi-trucks? Need a PepsiCo logo on that thing. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. 1:45 left to go. And there's Edmund Jelly. Still in third. Lincoln in fourth. Young Lincoln. You got the race leader with you, Lincoln. And we're clear. Big hit right there. Is it okay? Keep going, Lincoln. Just make sure to slow down and turn. Good job, buddy. Yeah, there you go. Get, as my pit guy will tell me, reset. Reset. Young Lincoln in the 4th spot. Yeah, we see you out there. Try to keep that. Uh-oh, is there something wrong with the steering? Keep going, buddy. You got another lap to do. We got work to do. 25 seconds left to go. Shot the gap, worth the bonus lap. Go ahead and take it. All right. Lincoln's got the hot lap of the day, guys. 12.5. That's a heater. 10 seconds left to go, guys. 10 seconds. A lot of these guys have been showing up on Tuesday nights, racing Euro Truck, racing NASCAR. Come on out on Tuesday night, guys. I make sure that you guys don't get out of here too late. So in the event that we get over 40 entries, I'll start to trim it down to 4-minute qualifiers so we still finish before 10 o'clock, guys. One more to finish, and there's D-Rock for the win. Boom! Shakalaka D-Rock taking the win. Chris Smith second, Edmund Jelly third. Let's get all you guys over to the podium.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. seconds to the start of the race. To the start of the race.
This is race number 3. Let's get our corner marshals out into position. Chris is out there. David's out there. Edmund's out there. Thank you, guys. No check from Juan Ortiz. No check from B. Ruff. You've been cordially invited to come and race with us. Now I know why. Now I know why Dewey and Edgar don't make a move until all the marshals are up there and all the drivers are accounted for. You could do like 10 warm-up laps right here. We're waiting for a guy. Wow, is the dot that sticky? It's stuck to his shoe. The power of high fructose. Follow me for more recipes. Or I should say follow Dewey. I saw him out there with the magic wand today. Guys, we could use a marshal in the back left corner. Do we have any more favors? Any more friends? We could use a marshal in the back left corner. Guys, we're looking for a volunteer. Thank you, Peter. Yeah. Looking for a volunteer marshal. If anybody wants to help us out, we need help in the back left corner to get this one going. Guys, let's line them up. 2-minute call. Got it. 1-minute call. Got it. 1 minute goes on the timer. All right, Blade's going to help us out. Thanks, Blade. Blade, you just won a Cal Raceway hat. I'll bring it to you. Yep, you volunteered so many darn times, I got to give you something. That's all I had. Well, not all I had, but that's what you wear hats, so I'm going to get you a hat. All right, all right, all right. We got 30 seconds left in this grace period. Who called for time? Oh. Oh, yeah. He was probably too busy watching cartoons. That guy's got a pit. Man, I wouldn't even leave that pit. Got sports, cartoons. I mean, come on, tune in.
Less than 5.
Tune it up. That battery better be 8.4 volts. Get the voltmeter. I know what he's doing over there. Let's line them up, guys. We got to line them up. This is USGT Gerb at the number 1. Some guy just told me I had a face for radio. Thanks, sir. Peter at the number 2. B-Ruff, leave the 3 open. Juan Ortiz at the 4, and Kevin. Crits at the number 5. Here comes B-Ruff. Woo. Man, that paint job is giving off some like 70s vibes. Look at that thing. At the number 3, watch out. Boy, he's really rubbing it in, huh? Yeah. Head start. You're right, Gerb. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Oh, I would never hear the end of it. I better let him park. I want to enjoy the rest of my Saturday. All right, pull it up. Kevin, pull it up. Corner marshals are ready. Park it. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. All right, guys. The moment we've all been waiting for. B-Ruff picks up the 2 spot like candy from a baby. Juan Ortiz leading Sportsman. Let's go. Some of these guys picking up some fresh USGT tires from pitstophobby.com. Ken Gerberdine out in front. B-Ruff in second. Juan Ortiz in third. Look at this battle in the back of the pack. Let's go. Kevin versus Peter. Yellow car. One car breakaway. Look at this. Yellow car of Ken Gerberdine down the back straightaway. Our early race leader. He dominated qualifying. With a run in round number one, never looked back. B-Ruff in the 2 spot, and then Juan Ortiz still leading the Sportsman. Good job. There's a wiggle in that car around like bachata. Make it wiggle. 115 down, 345 left to go. Gerberdine. He's in that new ARC I've been talking about down the back straightaway, the A11. Got to get my hands on one of those. B-Ruff in the second spot. That'll be a Mugen MTC3. And then we got Juan Ortiz in the third spot. Kevin Kritz in fourth. And Peter Karras to round out the top 5. Thank you to everybody for coming out today. A good turnout for a special race. I think that some guys are out of town. Getting ready for the big Mother's Day. Oh, body tuck for Juan. Clear, clear, clear. So a couple of our friends probably on their way to Mom's house. So we want to wish a happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. We hope you guys have a great day with your mom tomorrow or celebrate her in some sort of special way. Why don't you give her a call? 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We're halfway there. Gerberdine out in front. B-Ruff in second. Peter in third. Or just show up. Surprise her. 3-way battle for third. Peter Karras, Kevin Kritz, Juan Ortiz. Big battle in the back of the pack. Not all battles are out in front. And there's our battle for third through the switchbacks. There's second place across the line. B-Ruff. Now here comes the battle. Oh, Kevin gets it wrong. Come on, man. Keep it steady. All right, now here comes down the back straight away. Kevin Kritz in the 3 spot. No, Peter's still in 3. Kritz in 4. And Juan Ortiz, the yellow car, rounding out the top 5. We'll be back out here on Tuesday night, guys, the 12th. We'll be back out here on Tuesday night. Come on out and join us for a 7 o'clock start on the 12th, and then we'll be back out here on the 16th on Saturday night, 6 p.m. Gerberdine out in front by 7 seconds over B-Ruff and Peter in third. So what happens, guys, on evening racing and practice sessions, the traction actually goes up. So when we have many layers of the sauce down on the track and the sun goes down, the humidity rises. It starts to wake up the sauce that's on the track, and a lot of the racers call it happy hour. Well, it's several hours of happiness. Come on out and join us Saturday night at 6 o'clock. 1 minute left to go. Got Gerberdine, B-Ruff, and Peter Karras. Followed by Kevin Kritz and Juan Ortiz. Peter just hit his hot lap. He's feeling pressure from Kevin down the back straightaway. We got a battle for third. Peter looking in the rear view mirror. Objects are closer than they appear. 30 seconds left to go. Battle, battle, battle down the back straightaway. Peter versus Kevin. 17.5 TCA main event coming up next, guys.
B-Ruff done.
B-Ruff, you're done with second. Here comes the battle for third. Kevin with the last turn move. No. Peter will hold on to third.
Kevin Kritz done.
Here comes our race winner, Gerberdine. One more, Juan Ortiz, Blackie Halo. That's a race. Let's get our top 3 over to the podium. Ken Gerberdine, Brian Rutherford, and Peter Karras. Thank you. Meet up with David over there at the podium, guys. Race number 4 is coming up in a few short moments here, guys. Don't roll them out just yet. Let's go ahead and get our marshals out there first, and they're at the podium right now. Also, if we could get a substitution for Juan Ortiz, I think we'll need a volunteer for Juan so we can get him out there filming this race. So if we could get a volunteer from the pit area for Juan Ortiz from Blackie Halo Racing, so we can get some footage out there. Oh, okay, you got a filmer? Perfect.
Part of the race.
Okay. Let's get the rest of you guys out there. Gerberdine, B-Ruff, Peter Karras, Kevin Kritz, Juan Ortiz is excused. Juan Ortiz has David marshaling for him out there in the middle. Thank you, David. Let's get every single spot covered. Guys, our drivers are waiting for marshals. So all the drivers from the last race, thank you, thank you, thank you. And if you need extra time before your next race, I could give you extra time. Well, we got to have every single turn marshal spot covered. Charlie, you run a shorty pack? I just caught a little glimpse, okay? I didn't mean to say it on the airwaves there. Yeah, report to tech. Anybody got some batteries for the scale over here? All right. We need a marshal over at the Reds Racing banner. Let's go ahead and start rolling them out. Thank you, B.
Jerome Pineda, Sean Williams, Jared Cotanaga, Victor Garcia, Oliver Clipper.
It's hot.
Leo V.
And that
Josh
concludes the weather
Charlie
report.
Osterday.
Looking for a check from Dewey and Edgar. I told you these guys don't roll out until they're ready, until you're ready. Marshalling. Thank you, thank you. All right. Edgar, take a lap, and then we'll line them up.
Edgar Fielos.
All right, let's go ahead and line them up, guys. Slow on the back straightaway. We're ready to go. Slow on the back straightaway. Dewey at the 1. John Williams at the 2. Charlie Osterday at the 3. Edgar at the 4. Ollie at the 5. Jerome at the number 6. Leo at the number 7. Victor at the 8. Jared at the 9. And Josh at the 10. So Charlie at the 3. And Edgar is going to find a clean place to turn around. Well, let's help Edgar at the 4. All right. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Easy, guys, easy through this first set of 180s. We're off and running. Oh, no, it looks like our second place driver got offline there. Something's wrong with the white car. Got hit. Dewey Cog, Charlie Osterday, Edgar Fialos, our top 3 here. Trouble for Leo V now. Oh, no, and the body got pushed in too far. That's the problem with these lightweight bodies. You can barely look at them sideways, and stuck on the side panel there were clear. And you go for the lightweight body, and then you need to put all these little stiffeners in it. Dewey Cog, our race leader in the pink, blue, and white. Second place now, Charlie Osterday the last time by, and that's a big battle off the end of the straightaway. And Charlie stabbed on the brakes too much and got it to go. It's unstuck, and now it's stuck against the dot. We're clear. So Charlie dropping out of the top 3. Edgar Fialos in the 2 spot. Jerome Pineda in 3rd. Pineda in the 3 spot. Scott Company. Here comes Victor Garcia. Victor putting the pressure now. Victor is then picking up the 3 spot. Show some patience, guys. This is a different type of layout. It's tight. It's technical. And you got these hard 180s. You got to gauge it. Dewey, Edgar, and Victor are top 3, followed by Charlie and Jared to round out the top 5. Oliver Clipper now down to 6. Josh Nelson in 7th. Jerome Pineda in 8th. And Leo in the 9th spot. Leo just hit his hot lap 15.5. Hot lap of the race is 14.7 from Edgar Fialos. Our race leader, Dewey, across the start finish line. 15 flat. Edgar in the 2 spot, 14.8, backed up with a 15.0. It's a 1 straightaway length lead here for Kong over Fialos. Victor Garcia still in 3rd. Victor down the back straightaway. Victor's got quite a bit of breathing room between him and Charlie Osterday. That's where the action's at. Osterday, Katanaga, Clipper, Nelson, and Pineda. 3:15 down, 1:45 left. 3:15 down, 1:45 left. Charlie Osterday, Jared Katanaga, and Oliver Clipper in a 3-way battle for 4th down the back straightaway. Not a whole lot going on up front. We got pretty big gaps here. Dewey with a 2.1 over Edgar. Edgar with a 5-second lead over Victor. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Jared Katanaga in 5th. Oliver Clipper in the 6th spot. Josh Nelson 7th. Jerome Pineda 8th. And Leo V 9th. Watch in the middle. Watch in the middle. And our race leaders coming up on you guys. The second place drivers coming through. And our second place driver in that new Tamiya 421X. Man, and did he take damage? Watch at the end of the straightaway. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Something's wrong. Oh, no. So after that contact on Edgar, there's something wrong. He's limping it around. Unfortunate there. Good hustle from the marshal in the middle. Thank you, David. 30 seconds left to go. So we had trouble for our second qualifier, Sean. Now we have trouble for our third. Trouble for Edgar Fialos. He was our 4th qualifier. 15 seconds left to go, guys. Dewey, Victor, and Charlie Osterday. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Guys, don't put your cars down yet. Got to keep that path open so they can see their vehicles here at the finish line.
Victor Garcia done. Jerome Pineda done.
Oh, hi, Saturn Katanaga. You're not a rock crawler.
Done.
Come on, man. You were already done, right? All right, you were already done. That was free. Okay, just calm down. All right. Dewey Kong taking the win. Everybody's done. You're already done. Dewey Kong taking the win. Victor Garcia 2nd. Charlie Osterday 3rd. Meet up with David over at the podium. Jared, you got 4th. Jerome 5th.
323828. The race is completed. of the race. To the start of the race. The start of the race.
Race number 5 about to begin right here, guys. Let's go ahead and get our marshals out there. Thank you. Victor. Nice run. I told you. You said just another day. This is your day. Fast Guy Race. That's right. Hey, we need a nickname for that owl out there. Fast Guy Racing in the house, huh? That's Fast Owl? Okay. That's your lucky charm now, huh? All right, guys. It's race number 5. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Fast Owl Racing. 4. All right. All right. Where do you guys come from? San Diego? Are you? Yeah, where are you from? Oh, Corona. Halfway there. Forget about it. 20 minutes, especially the way Charlie drives. Fast. All right, little dot patrol. Thanks, Fast Guy. You know it's true. Don't you got to take it. Well, you seen it. Watch out. Little dot patrol. Thank you, Jared Katanaga. Thank you, Victor. Thank you, Josh. Keep this track in ship shape. All right, let's get our marshals out there. Jerome, if every spot's covered, you could just hang out in front of the driver's stand. Okay, thanks. If it's covered in front of the driver's stand, you're good. You could help us later or next week. Yeah. That's a good idea. All right, guys, let's go ahead and line them up. Line them up, line them up, line them up. Charlie at the 1. Izzy at the 2. Kevin at the 3. Chuck at the 4. Wait a minute. Where's Blade? Blade Luna. Okay. Yeah, that guy was helping us marshal a couple races ago. We got to wait for Blade. He's been volunteer marshaling the first 2 races, so we'll wait for him. You know, I've seen a lot of things in all the years of race directing, but I've never seen a fake owl on a turn marshal cone. This is the first. You got dad jokes? That was a good one. Yeah, okay. Pro duty. Uh-huh. I would pick up a pro duty screw on the ground, yes. Nope, you got to tighten them. That wasn't the screw's fault, but now it's got a new owner. Yes. Yeah, no, he doesn't need to check in, but yeah, take a warm-up lap, Blade. Come on. 21.5 TC, race number 5 about to begin. This is Charlie, Izzy, Kevin, Chuck, and Blade. Corner marshals are ready. And Blade at the 5. It looks like Blade is ready. Corner marshals are ready. We're going racing. Park it in less than 5. Off and running. Kritz catches a dot. Charlie out in front, followed by the magenta of Izzy. Third place, Chuck. Blade up into fourth. Kevin down to fifth. Race number 5 on the track. Race number 6, RXGT, is coming up next. All right, guys, so we got 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Charlie out in front, Izzy in second, and Chuck in third, followed by Blade and Kevin, our race leader in the minty green. He's been out front all day long. Charlie Osterday coming across the start finish line. Here's our race leader. His dad is in third. Charlie just hit his hot lap. Apparently he's faster when we talk about him. 15.5 for our race leader the last time by 130 down, 330 left, guys. Charlie, 15.5. Back-to-back heaters. Izzy Saras in the second spot. Magenta car, blue wing. Izzy just hit his hot lap. 15.9, Izzy. Chuck's got company. Here comes Blade. Run, Chuck, run. All right, Kevin picking up a spot off of Blade. Charlie Osterday out in front. Izzy Saras in second, and Chuck Osterday in the third spot, followed by Kevin Kritz and Blade Luna to round out the top, and only 5. Race number 5 on the course. 21.5 TCA main event. Race leader coming up on Blade, getting around him there. And now down the back straightaway, Charlie Osterday on cruise control. Izzy Saras in the second spot, trailing by 5.9 with Chuck Osterday in the third spot, 7.4 behind him. Kevin Kritz just hit his hot lap the last time by. Oh, beat it, kid. No wonder they didn't pit together today. Here comes the son. What'd you do to my father? Down the backstretch, second, third, and first. Sorry, second is over here on the backside of the straightaway. We're watching that battle for third as our race leader working his way through that. Coming up on dear old dad. This could be an awkward ride home. 1 minute, 10 seconds left to go. This is the opportunity here. And dad goes wide for son. And now here comes Kevin Kritz. Kevin Kritz down the backstretch, closing in on Chuck. Whoa, Kevin's got the corner speed. Chuck driving in the mirrors. Oh, man. Chuck catching a little piece of the ribbon. Kevin right there with him. 45 seconds left to go down the back straightaway. Chuck Osterday, can he fend off Kevin going too wide there, keeping his finger in the throttle. Leaving the door wide open here for Kevin. Wow. Kevin had an opportunity, not quite doing it yet. 30 seconds left to go. Third down the straightaway, fourth down the straightaway. The buddy battle. My own friend. Oh, and Izzy shuts down again. We saw this happen during qualifying. Izzy shut down. Second place is out. It becomes a battle for second. And the battle for second, if they make it by, oh, beat it, kid. 3, 2, 1. Chuck is done with second. Kevin is done with third.
Blade Luna done.
They both got upgraded as Sarah is flamed out. Waiting for Charlie Osterday. Charlie, the loop is over here. What happened? Charlie has not finished. 3, 2, 1. Chuck is done with second. Kevin is done with third. Blade Luna done. They both got upgraded as Sarah is flamed out. Waiting for Charlie Osterday. Charlie, the loop is over here. What happened? Charlie has not finished. Charlie is not finished. To finish first you must finish. That's a race.
508621. Charlie Osterday done.
You were already going to be the winner, but don't forget the loops over here, guys. Charlie Osterday taking the win. Chuck, second. Kevin Critz, third. Yeah, it was a good one. Let's go ahead and get you three over to the podium for a quick picture with David. I don't know why that, I guess that speed control just shut off again there for Izzy. That was unfortunate. The magenta car had second in the bag. Guys, if you need any traction sauce or tires, come and see me at this time. Tell you more about pitstophobby.com.
Tom Slick.
We got USGT tires in stock, guys. Pitstophobby.com. We got the USGT tires in stock. We got RXGT tires in stock, as well as the Team Powers. I'll have to bring some more Team Powers tires from pitstophobby.com. Go and check it out online. Also, if you guys are coming to the Scale Champs, you can register for the Scale Champs at pitstophobby.com. I got the annual event for Cal Raceway in 2 weeks, guys. That's going to be May 23rd and May 24th. So hope to see you guys out at the big annual event at Cal. That's May 23rd and 24th. This is race number 6 right here, guys.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We're going to need a volunteer marshal, guys. We're going to need a volunteer marshal. I know. Chuck is not required to marshal, so we'll get Charlie out here. Charlie, the owl's name is Fast Owl. Yeah, Fast Owl. Or Foe. I guess we could give him an abbreviated name, Foe. All right, Kevin, how about over by that Reds Racing banner? Thanks, Kevin. Do we have anybody in front of the driver's stand that could help us? Guys, we got a big group of cars out here. I don't want to start. Thanks, Ken. Take a spot in the shade, Mr. Gerberdine. We'll get all these spots covered, guys. Let's make it fair for RXGT. Let's go ahead and line them up. Another awesome day at the track, guys. Thanks for coming out. We got a couple more races to go. We'll have practice until 5 o'clock. Talking about practice, let's go ahead and line them up. Josh Nelson, representing for Reds Racing. Josh has a Mugen underneath that shell. Josh is the number 1. B-Ruff at the 2. 2 Mugens up front. Tom Slick at the 3. Tom, what brand is it? Oh, it's a Tamiya at the 3 spot. Mark G at the 4, Juan Ortiz at the 5, Raymond at the 6, Edmund at the 6, John at the 7, and Lincoln Smith at the number 8. All right. Corner marshals are ready. Fast Owl is ready. We're going to race it in less than 5. Easy in this hairpin, guys. Silver car getting it. Clear. We're off and running. Oh, man. Oh, my own buddy. Watch it over here. One upside down. That was a chain reaction if I've ever seen one. It started with a little contact between Ortiz and Rutherford. Josh Nelson already a straightaway. Oh, yeah, a straightaway length advantage. Josh is on a heater. Mark G in the second spot. Trouble. They got their elbows out for third. Tom Slick and Ortiz. Oh, man. Tom Slick get right in the bumper there. Keep going, buddy. Keep going there. All right, John getting an extra lap there. Scoring is correct on the screen now. Josh Nelson out in front, Mark G in second, and Juan Ortiz in third. All right, so our race leader down the back straightaway. He just got around young Lincoln. Lincoln out there, 21.9. Lincoln just had his hot lap. Nice drive in there by Lincoln. Found a spot for the young racer to try out his new car. And second place, Mark G is coming up on Lincoln. And we're clear. Good job, Lincoln. Who's in third? B-Ruff is in third after that terrible start. Rutherford down the back straightaway coming up on Lincoln. Thanks, man. Watch it off the end of the straightaway. We're clear. B-Ruff in third. Tom Slick in fourth. Juan Ortiz rounding out the top five. 230 down, 230. We're halfway there. Race number 7, our final main event of the day coming up next. Race number 7. Let's get them ready to go. Once again, guys, a big shout-out. Thank you to Dewey Conk for being out here early today and helping us get the track ready. Dewey was also out here last on Monday getting the track ready with the new racetrack configuration. Also a shout-out to Colby Poe and David Roach and D-Rock. Those are the guys that made it happen. Uh-oh. Somebody got turned. Tom knew to wait. They're exchanging insurance information. Rutherford and Slick for the 3 spot. Come on, Tom. There it is, Tom. Like candy from a baby. Rutherford went into the chopsticks. Wow, trouble off the end of the straight. That was unfortunate. Looks like the car's still in one piece, so that's a testament to the durability. Nice, Tom. Tom's got the Tamiya down the back straightaway. Go, Tom, go. Battle for third. Rutherford and Slick, and Slick's got his number. We've seen a good pass from Tom on B-Ruff earlier, but let's see if B-Ruff can keep the door closed on Tom here with 1 minute left to go. "30 seconds left to go. "10 seconds left to go.
Mark G done. Edmund Gilly done. B-Ruff done.
Keep going, keep going.
Tom Slick done. Josh Nelson done. All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Not today. All right, well,
Paul Daveo.
now I got an angle to run my Starlet. It just has to be a hatchback. 4-wheel drive, yeah. Yeah, they don't have a 2-wheel drive version of that car. I'm going to quit. Shh, shh, shh. Is there? The base model? The base model. There we go. Yeah. That's the one with cloth seats. All right, we found it. Good. All right. Race number 7 about to begin, guys. Let's get our marshals out there first. Base model. All right, Chris is out there, guys. Thanks, man. Chris is out there. Let's get the rest of them out there. We should have a whole cast of turn marshals, guys. Don't make us wait. Go out and see the owl. Who? I'm stealing your jokes now, Jared. All right, let's go out and see that owl.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Find the owl out
Jerome
there.
Pineda.
Okay. That's not fair.
The start of the race.
Guys, we need a marshal in the middle.
To the start of the race.
All right, let's line them up. What happened? Where's D-Rock? Oh, hold on, guys. We're not ready yet. I got to get one more driver up there. He was just taking podium pics. All right, good run by Josh Nelson in that last one. Nice job, Josh. The Mugen. And is it the 2? Mugen 2R. Yeah, I was thinking about buying one of those. They still got them in stock. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. Well, I was thinking about unassembled, but
David Rochen.
well, the 3's out of stock. It makes it easier to think about buying a 2. Okay, race number 7. Let's go ahead and take a look. D-Rock is out there. Our top qualifiers ready. Let's line them up. Slow on the straight, guys. Slow on the straight. David Rochen at the number 1. Jerome at the 2. Chuck at the 3. Paul at the 4. Peter at the 5. Thank you, John. Corner marshals are ready. Fast Owl is ready. We're going to race it in less than 5. Nice and easy, guys, through these hairpins. And we're off and running. Door-to-door contact, Jerome. Getting aggressive early. David defends. Here comes Charlie. Here's Charlie. In the John Cadillo used car lot. Oh, man, and it's got steering. Wow. What an exchange for the 2 spot. Okay. It's a different driving style here. So Charlie, I don't think Charlie has a lot of front-wheel drive experience. Down the back straightaway, he's duking out with Jerome Pineda. The main thing you want to do is not hit the brakes if you can avoid that. You start hitting the brakes while you're turning, it'll push on you pretty good. It's just powered by the front wheel. All right. Uh-oh, body rub, big time. Is that Charlie? Oh, in for a pit stop. Get out the curved scissors, Dad. So Charlie going to drop back. It'll be Paul the bow. Somebody was asking, why you call him Uncle Paul? This is my kuya. That's why. Paul the bow in the 3 spot. The orange car in 3rd. Paul's got quite a bit of a push on his car right there. That means he's got some decent grip here down the back. Meanwhile, up front, Pineda closing in on Rochen. You're going to have to earn it. This moment is brought to you by Fast Guy Racing. Down the back straightaway. 2-car breakaway. Battle for 3rd. Down the straightaway as well. Here comes Peter. Man, Peter's been running to the 3 spot all day. Charlie coming back. 3-way battle for 3rd. 2-way battle for 1st. Action all the way across the board. And Peter going right into the board there. So now our battle for 3rd is going to be Charlie. And the orange car, oh, Paul. Thank you, Ken. Oh, no. Paul has trouble over here on the side, and we're clear. So 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. D-Rock in the green and white. A little bit of gunmetal gray on the back end of that one. Beautiful paint job. I want to say most of his cars, almost all of his cars are painted by Jesse West exclusively there. This moment is brought to you by Secret Stash RC. And Pineda always with a sharp-looking paint job there in the white, pink, and blue. And there we go. Oh, man. A little taste of the lead for Jerome for a moment there. And now here comes Charlie. Here's Charlie. Three-way battle up front now. Well, Pineda's had some good moments here in that two spot. The white, pink, and blues got company now. Charlie Osterday, who had that body tuck early in the run, gave him a little bit of that golfer's handicap there and down the back stretch. Front-wheel drive's a lot of fun. Nice job, guys, and this is why we love this class right here. It's slicing and dicing. That right-hand section, we've seen some great passes on the right-hand side. But what about the left-hand side? Let's see some passes on the left-hand side. 1 minute left to go. Man, Charlie's closing in on David. Yeah, down the back straightaway with less than a minute left to go. Charlie and David for the top spot now. Oh. Man, Charlie can drive. David defends. David's is actually quite a great driver as well. Down the back straightaway, a little drag race. David's got just as much motor. Beats him to the corner with the fresh set of tires from pitstophobby.com. 30 seconds left to go. That line in the middle, there's only a couple opportunities. This track, with the way it's tight with the 180s. Oh, man, Jerome off the top rope. Let's go. Jerome back in the fight. He wants a piece of Charlie. 15 seconds left to go. Three-way battle. Oh, man. Oh, this could be the advantage here for our race leader, D-Rock. Pineda was right on the bumper. Charlie down the back straightaway. This will be the final lap for our race lead battle. Oh, man, dots it, but stays out in front. Charlie looking for a move. Come on. Oh, man. And a bump and run.
Pineda done. David done.
A bump and run. Charlie through the uprights takes the win. Jerome Pineda gifted second. A good hard-fought battle for D-Rock third. And a great race to end our day, guys. That's a race. Bring them in and shut them down. And the goose goes wild. All right, guys, bring them in, and let's get a pick. Charlie takes the win by 7/100ths of a second. Jerome Pineda second, edges out Rochin by 0.3 of a second. Good race, guys. That'll conclude our live stream for the day as well. We hope to see you guys on Tuesday night, the 12th at 7 p.m. Thanks, everybody, for coming out.